Good morning and welcome to Bricolage with Pink Girly. This is probably crazy, but I'm doing it anyway. My desk is a mess. I've got all these ideas running through my head, and I just quickly got everything together to do a stream. I just found out that Mary had a little spill. She's not on this morning. She's resting her shoulder. And Kathy Arbor is spending time with her sister, and I've got a desk full of projects. So I just thought, you know what? I'm just going to act like this is a regular day for me at my desk. And I'm just going to fuss around, see what happens. So if anybody comes in, great. So I'm just rearranging a few things. Good morning, Sherry Fan. Hi, Chris. I stopped at the Dollar Tree. I was looking for something to put my grandkids' Easter stuff in. I ended up picking up a couple of big buckets. Hey, Cal. And so I saw a couple other things. I had said, I think on my last live, maybe, I was wanting a smaller cutting board. Look what they had at Dollar Tree. Hey, Dar. Good morning. Hi, Leah. So I am thrilled about this. And then I've been wanting to do a little Easter thing. So I didn't really have the supplies, but I picked these up. I'm going to try it with these. You're just getting ready to text me about the bunny? Look, Cal. I made the ears bigger. I'm making these for my grands to put in their Easter bucket. Because I figured they could help their mom, Dustin, right? This is really good wool here. I'm not liking this. So this is coming out. But Kim, Kellyanne, if I go out and make you a mod real quick, would you pop in Kim's link? Kim's channel? I can go out to, hey, Pam, Stitch It Pam, good morning. Look, now I can't get this fuzziness out. I think it's, there we go. Oof. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm putting this in, hooking in the yarn correct. Hi, Beck. You can try. Okay, hold on. I just have to go out to YouTube because I can't do it from. Oh, there. Okay, thanks, Kimberly. Kimberly's there. She'll get it. Thank you, sweetie. That's wonderful. Oh, hubby's leaving. Okay, honey. See you later. Alrighty. So, Kim has several of us making these dust bunnies. And she has a live, and Kelly Ann is making hers along with her. So I still have, more hair to put in. But I figured for my grandbabes, I'll just do different color noses. So, my ears are a little wonky, but I made them a little, I want to make them a little bigger. And I might trim this once I start unraveling. So what Kim has you do, this is Kim Polton. And then she's got some letters and stuff for her. There it is. KNRP Kim. Thank you. And then Kimberly will get the actual link. And then I'll do my best to remember to pop it in my description box. I'm trying to do better at once I mention someone or if I've seen someone on the tube. Thanks, Kimberly. Putting their link in. So what she has you do is just pull down your fibers. So I think this guy's I think they're gonna need a haircut, but I'm gonna stitch on some eyes And I'll make like a little blue nose and a little pink nose or whatever. Put some whiskers on and add those little dust bunnies to their Easter bucket. So, got those done. And the Easter thing that I want to do, I'll show you just real quick. You know how you move stuff around your craft area or your workspace, and you think, oh, I'm going to find a home for that. I'm going to find a home for that, but I know I'm going to want to get my hands on it and show it. Well, I have these Easter eggs that I did a couple years ago. Same thing, and I moved them, and now I can only find one. So this is what I'm going to show you how I did this, how I do this morning. This one I think is actually a gourd shaped like an egg. And I like to, maybe not. Maybe this might be the paper mache. I like to use the paper mache. Hey, Clint, good morning. And I didn't order any of those in. But when I was at Dollar Tree, look, I found these in a little crate. So I'm going to do it with these and hope it works out okay. But the first thing I want to do to get started is because I want to work on my bee journal. Maybe I should just say project. Good morning, Dawn. So in order to do that, like I want to do some cards and stuff. So let me move this stuff aside. I still have my coffee here. It's a couple days old, but that's okay because then it gets thicker and darker. Teresa, good morning, my dear Teresa. Good morning, good morning. Okay, so I'm just going to take a large brush and I'm going to paint this stuff up and stain. I've got some craft color. Oop, that's water. Scrapbook paper. Cardstock, not scrapbook paper. Cardstock. All right, so if you don't want to mess up your work surface, let me just grab this. Two things I'm thinking. This is courtesy of Shannon Green. She does this with her watercolor. And probably other stuff. She has one of those ShamWow cows. And she puts that down and it absorbs all the extra liquid, which I thought is a brilliant idea. The other idea, which I did recently, is I pulled out my jelly plate and I put what I was wanting to base coat and treat with color on my jelly plate. So it kept the mess on there, and then after I was done, I did a couple, I did a half dozen, whatever. Then I just took some paper and did a pull from the mess I made on my jelly plate. And it was all right there, contained right there. No mess. I just picked up my plate. Of course, I keep my plate in the clamshell that it came in, so I don't have paint running all over my work surface. Janet Burgess, how are you, my dear? Nice to see you. It's been a little. How you doing? So I'm just going to paint these up because I want to work on some of this later. So I know this is a crazy idea, but our dear Mary had a little bit of a spill, so she didn't come on this morning. She's resting her shoulder, which I think is a good idea. Amira, good morning. How nice to see you. Happy Thursday, Holy Thursday for some of us. And so Mer's taking it easy, and Kathy Arbor is spending the week with her twin sister, and they're doing some gardening and probably having a lot of giggles and fun lunches and spending some quality time with each other, which is wonderful. So I've got my water here. I've had like a half a cup of coffee, and I've got some fruit and cottage cheese sitting here. Okay, but it's nice to see you. Thanks for saying hi. Janet, it's nice to see you. All right, so I've got these painted up. These are just some strips of craft color paper. This is a little 3x5. And then I was going to cut some, I'm going to put those back there and hopefully they'll dry a little bit. If they don't, I'll hit them with my heat gun. All right, now I pulled out a file folder. My sister Nancy, for years, was a partner with a fella who has a file folder company, in that they supplied, when you go to your doctor's office, at least in years past, a lot of them are switching over to all electronic record keeping. But Nancy's company would have these file folders, and they put the numbers and provide the numbers and stuff on for doctor's offices and whatnot. So these, you see, this has holes in the. Oh, that's not good. Hello, 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 hello. Holes in the file folders. So these were rejects that were just going to the trash bin. So Lori scarfed those babies up. So I'm just going to cut some of these down a little bit because I want to stain them and use them in my bee journal that I was working on last time, which I might add is looking quite cute. I know, right? I don't know. I guess she misstepped and she tumbled, and I guess she kind of landed on her shoulder. So I haven't talked to her since she did that. I want these to be not too, but I want them to also fit in my. Yeah, I don't know if she was going out to work in her garden kettle or what, but her message just said she misstepped and tumbled, and she's hurt her shoulder. Yeah, so, and then I don't know if anybody saw, I know, right, Kimberly? Yeah. I saw that Gail Ann made out well with her surgery, so remember her as well. She's home. She's got lots of meds, and her healing process has started, so that's all good. I'm trying to cut out this chunka here. All right, so let's go. Let's do this 5, and then we'll go 3. I don't think I need a lot of mount. I know. Yeah, I don't know if she's going to go have a picture taken or not. I think I read it late last night. I was looking for her this morning. She's got a message posted on, I guess, Fibstickity she posted. All right, so I'm just going to quickly paint these with my coffee. There's the guardian of the cutting blade. Good morning, Miss Angie. All right, so I hope I didn't miss anyone coming in. It's not intentional for sure, so make sure if I don't see you, say hello. So Becky says she fussed at her to get it checked if it stays sore for much longer. I think she'll listen to you, Becky. I'm glad to hear that. She values your opinion. I think that's good. It doesn't hurt to get it checked. And then you know what you're dealing with, So I don't know if it's a hike for them to go somewhere and get a picture taken. All right, so I'm going to put these aside. Of course, I just dripped on my, kind of leaving those a little juicy. Right, you don't really know until you know. And I know for some folks, if you don't have that kind of coverage, and it can be an expense and a concern. But it's certainly, if you can do it, and it's not a traumatic thing on your budget, I say go. I say go. All right, so I'm going to just clean that surface up a little bit. I know, isn't that's the truth, Becky? We're good advisors for our friends and family, but we're terrible at taking our own advice. But hey, that's just the way it is. All right, so I talked to Murray about tatting, and she's got me hooked on this tatting jazz. So on one of my lives, I was working on my in progress Tim Holtz junk packaging journal. And so I did a couple pages in there, and I had said that I punched holes and I was going to do the blanket stitch around. And I forgot that the way that I punched the holes, I thought I used that other little device, which didn't work. I remember now that I took the thread out of my sewing machine and just went and punched holes around the perimeter, the outside edge, so I could easily get my thread in and do my blanket stitch. So I said to Calico Kate, once I did that, it looked okay, but then I thought I was messing around with tatting. So I tatted around the edge, and this is just a simple, what they would call a chain with a picot. I say picot. Murray says picot. There's gal on YouTube that does tatting, a young gal, and she says picket. And I have since learned that picket is the American pronunciation, and picot is the like European, UK. Yeah, so I'm happy with it. It's not perfect, and I left my little strings here because I might, glue some little things on there. And yeah, so this is coming along, right? Well, I'm not gonna work, but this is what we did last time that I worked on it. I've got Journey and Kimberly there. We were feeling bad because I covered up their numbers somewhere in here, but yeah, so there's plenty to do in here, but at least this is starting. I think I'll put some of the Timmy tissue on here, but I've got another idea with this tatting jazz, so that's there. So we'll hold that for another day. I think we'll see what we do today. I guess me too, Cass. I visited my mom yesterday, and I said to her, "Mom, you're not going to believe this." Okay, Ange. And I was explaining it to her, and she's like, "You're kidding." I'm like, "Nope." Okay, so last time I was doing the transfers on the packing tape, and then I kind of measured this out. This is graphic 45 paper. Of course, I didn't get it great here. Oh, there's Nashua. Good morning. Good evening. It's probably evening, early evening for you, maybe, huh? Good day, Nashua. Nice to see you. So I don't like this down here, so I'm going to ink something or put a little piece of fabric down there with something dangling. And here's a piece of transfer. And I'm thinking I'm going to put it right there. Just not sure yet how I'm sorry I put that tinkle tape there because I'm not sure I like the both of, I guess I could cover it up. But I think that's going to go there. And I think I'm going to punch a hole here and do an eyelet. I might try to do it online. Carol, who did I miss? Carol. Which Carol is here? I don't know which Carol, but hello, Carol. There she is, our Canadian artisan Carol. Hi, Carol. So I've got that. And this was the one transfer I started. This was the napkin. Oh, and then I went off camera and did, hey, there's Kathleen. Good morning. Did my bee stamp, added the bee stamp, which I'm happy about that. And then we talked about lining my pockets, and we liked this better. Oh gosh, there's Tina. Hi, Tina. So we've got that. Went ahead and did that. This is more napkin transfer, and I added my little bee stamps. See my little bees all throughout. Put the paper backing in that pocket, and then we did this, and then I showed you the reinforcement circles like Susie Hines does. Added some tabs, and these are my like coupon pockets. I decided the one side didn't look too bad. It was the side with the envelope where it's glued. So I added paper, just book pages. And one of these pockets was open, so I glued that. And then this morning I just cut, I had some of this cool dyed paper. So I'm just going to fasten these somehow. Now, Pam from, thank you, Kellyanne. Kellyanne says Hobby Lobby has some really cute bee things in the embroidery department. I'll bet they do. Now, a while ago, Pam from Made by Pam enabled me to buy the stapler that you can staple in the middle. It's not that big long arm thing that Dee Dee Willingham has. And it's always usually right over here. I haven't even really used it yet because I haven't looked for it takes regular staples, which I know we have in the house, but I haven't gotten them. So I think I might just staple this together. Kind of going to leave it rustic, but I want to do something to this outside cover. And I still have some of my stamps here and things that I used to create this little guy. So I'm just going to pretend like you guys aren't here for a moment. And this is how I just would work at my desk. Please remember, if there's something you would like me to see or answer or address for you, capital letters is fine. I'm so very glad you're all here. Now somewhere in this, I'm going to say dung heap of goodness, I have, there it is, my stencil. This is my Timmy stencil, one of them. And I'm just going to put some honeycombs on here. So I'm going to pull out my, let's see, I think I was using my, did I put it back in the right spot? This is the question. Or did I even put it back? I was using my, Okay, Janet, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. You have a great rest of your day and a good holiday. All right, let's see. Where did Lori maybe throw that? Well, up there. Up there. There it is. So I'm going to use my gathered twigs, oxide, distress oxide. I'm just going to take whatever little makeup brush I have here. It probably has some other stuff on it, but that'll be okay with me. All right, Janet, thank you. Let's just get a little color on this. Move my stencil around. Just want to kind of keep it in the same design look that I have already started with the oh good, I was wondering if I was going to be able to say, because I was just about ready to get out my ganache. So I'm going to use my StazOn ganache, and I used this I don't know, what would you call this, Argyle or Harlequin type stamp. Just doing bits here and there. And then I'm going to add some script. And this is my cut up piece of French script from Stampin' Up! Folks. Now, where did I put? Oh, there it is. Hey, I'm doing okay. I didn't put everything away, which just is fabaroni for this. So I've got this little stamp that I have come to adore. I'm going to pop some of this down. And I'm not worried about this being too in your face or dark. If it gets darker, you know, that's all well and good, but I'm not going to make myself crazy. Well, crazier, I should say. And then I'm going to use my little Stampin' Up! What do they call it? Itsy Bitsy Itty Bitty. You get 4 different little stamps in this set. This is a 1997 release. See, and really, in a few moments, you have a pretty cute cover. Okay, Chris. So now I'm going to look for my, there it is, vintage photo. I want to do, now I'm just going to put this together. I was thinking I could do a little pamphlet stitch too on this, which might be fine. But because I'm going to tuck it in to the envelope journal, and this really is kind of a narrow looking journal, I don't want a lot of bulk. So I was thinking I would try the staples. Now, once I staple it, if I don't like it, I might then go ahead and put the put some thread to it. But and this is just paper I purchased from someone, because I don't dye paper that fancy. Or if I try, it doesn't turn out, if you know what I'm saying. Now, I'm just sitting here thinking, where did I put my little bumblebee? I might like to put a couple little bumblebees on here. right? I've got that one I moved that was a transfer. Let's glue him on there. He might look cute on there. I just love the smell of the coffee. I know it's not for everyone, but I do like the smell of the coffee when I coffee dye my papers. Oh, little killer sees something going on outside. She's about 22 pounds, going blind in both eyes. I remember years ago, okay, we had 2 dogs at the time. This dog was not with us. She was just a wish. And it was when I was able to walk the dogs. My back wasn't so bothersome. And we'd be out for a walk. And this dog and our older dog, her name was Sadie. And they are both Morkies, a Yorkie and Maltese combo. So they were about, 12, 15 pounds. They were young then. They were about 12, 15 pounds. So I'd be out walking them, and across the street, there was a guy walking 2 Great Danes, okay? And my little dog, particularly Sadie, be barking her full head off. I'm like, settle down. You're a snack for those guys. Give me a break. They think they're killers, and they're like these little tiny dogs. Oh my gosh. I love the Great Danes too, but I love my little pooches. So we're just down to now our little Bella, and I don't think we have too much longer with her. Can't think about it. I just cannot think about it. Okay, so now I'm wondering where I put my bee stamp. I'm sure I put it somewhere clever. Clever, I'll say. Well, I might run across it as I'm working today. So the thought is that I'll put some bee stamps in here. I probably will stamp a couple of these pages just with a little bee. Hey, there's Carol. Carol number 2. All right, I think I'm going to go with this right here. So Bella was just at the groomers. Got herself all jazzed up, so she's looking good. All ready for Easter. She had a cute little Easter fabric scarf on when she came home. Of course, Dad doesn't like those so well, so she didn't have it on for long. All right, I'm going to try again. I might be sorry, but I'm going to try to put an eyelet right there. So I'm going to take, and I don't think Marty is here, but if she is here, I'm sure she'll pop in and say something. If not, she will certainly enjoy this on the replay. I struggle with, tools. I struggle with tools. So now I have to go find my eyelets. Well, I'm saying I'm going to put an eyelet in there, and that's if I can find my eyelets. I know where they're supposed to be, but if the Madam Organizer didn't move them, I'll be able to find them. So let's just see if I kept them in the right spot or if I moved them. There's some different, well, I might be able to use some of these somewhere. Well, some of these might be cute. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. They're not eyelets, but they're brads. All right, let's see what other brads I have here. I know I had at one point some Hey, look, I found some staples. I wonder if they'll work, if I can find my little fun staple thingy. I didn't know I had some of these out here. These are regular. Hey, Ree. Nice to see you. Good morning. All right. These really aren't the colors that I would want. Let's see. Oh. Hope I don't ruin it. I've got one bronze. One bronze. I know this shouldn't be difficult, but I still think it's my machine. I don't really think it's me. So the first thing I want to do is punch a hole, do I not? And so I'm going to use the bigger hole on my chomper thing here. How you feeling, Ray? You doing good? All right, I don't want this in too far because I want to be able to put, I'm hoping, a pin. All right, Kimberly says, okay, I have a great story about that tool. I really wanted it. And the corner cruncher. Yeah, I got you there. I was looking on Amazon, but decided no. Went to my thrift store and both were there brand new in the packages. Girl, did you start screaming, start the car, start the car? Wow. I love hearing that. That is so wonderful. Woo! Very same day. Oh, yeah. $5. Nice. See, you just never know, right? All right, I think so. Some of this has to do, I should know the size. See, that looks like that works with that one. That looks too small. This looks, oh, that looks like that would work too. Okay, so I'm going to put that there. And I think that matches that one. All right, so I've twirled those around. And if I put this, see, this is what I don't know. I don't know whether the good side goes on the thing that pokes out. I better do a test. Hey, Joyce, good morning. I better do a test of the American Broadcasting System. Let's do a test. All right, so I'm going to pop a hole in here. I'm popping a hole in here. Popping a hole in here. I got plenty of these silver ones. Let's do silver. And I'm going to try not to sing silver and gold. Okay. So if I pop that in the hole, and then I put this, I think I want to put it this way. Oh, I felt a crunch. Uh-oh, now. See, okay. See, now this, it crunched all except that one side. Now that can't be me, right? It's got to be the machine. Huh? It's got to be the machine. Now, how did I do it? I think I did it this way. That's the other part. See, I don't pay enough attention. Oh. All right, I got the other side to crunch, and then that kind of looks, that looks wonky that way. I'm doing it again. You know what they say, practice makes perfect. Oh, there's a green one. That one looks a little smaller. Let's get another silver. And I don't want to say what I've been singing. Do you have it on the right size thingy? I don't know, Kimberly. I don't know how I tell. I just, I went like this and put this up on the top side so I could see. Wait a minute. Oh, now it's not going. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. See, I just did this and then put this on here and it, it fits. So I'm assuming I can use that it's the right size thingy. And I did the same with the other. So I put that in the hill. And I think I want the pokey side to sit the eyelet on the pokey side. I should probably watch a video. I think I have watched a video, but I think I get confused. See, so it's not just me. Marty laughs at me. Yeah, I think I got it right. Okay, so then you have to really scrunch it. Now this one, I didn't feel it. There for a while, I had the dadgum thing locked, and I didn't know there was even lock on it. Okay, that one, that one did beautiful. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to rock and roll, I think. Okay, so I'm going to put this in here. Just because I think it needed a little something, and then I thought I could hang a little pin. All right, so I want this part this way. I want it this way. It worked. I mean, it feels rough, but it worked. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Good morning, Renee. I don't know if we've met, but it's nice to see you. If we have met and I forget, I apologize. But how lovely for you to come in and say hello. All right. Now, I'm just gonna get out my charms. My gosh, I have so much jazz pulled out here. I know I have a little bead charm. And then I want something also to hang off the bottom. So I might do a little leaf or something. Let's see here. I have one of those Tim Holtz Rolodex things that were hard to get a hold of because, me and my dysfunctional brain, as soon as somebody says, you're not going to be able to get that for much longer, Lori goes crazy and has to go see if she can find it and buy it. It's very sad. I'm trying to work on it, but clearly I have issues. Anyway, I got it, and it's so stinking cute, and I coffee stained all the cards, but now I don't know what to do with it. I'm so afraid I'm going to get it wrong, and not like what I do, so I haven't touched it. struggle, struggle, struggle. Now, the thing of it is, where do I have the little bee? Oh my gosh, that clock is cute. If you're looking for little charms and you want a lot of them for not too much money, I got a lot of these on Facebook Marketplace. You can get a couple of hundred, I think, for like under $10. I love the enamel ones, but I don't think I have a bee in that. Look at this. Look at this little umbrella. Okay, Amira, thanks for letting me know. You have a great day, okay? Look at the little umbrella. How cute is that, right? Do, 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 do. That's a little... Gosh, these are so cute. And there's no sense in me organizing these, because as soon as I organize them, then I unorganize them. It's just who I am. That's a planet. No, there's some big smacking lips. Oh my gosh, that little butterfly is cute. But I think I want something, either I want a bee, I definitely want a bee, and then I want something that goes with the coloring of the, look, there's a little carrot, it looks like. That's yellow. I don't think I want bananas. Yes, we have no bananas. That's a seashell. Oh my goodness. Look at that little tiny pink butterfly. How cute is she? I love the little enamel ones. Just absolutely love them. Little bow tie. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, a little rabbit. That's just a flat pack. Look at this little kitty. Look at that little kitty catter. Maybe I have it in silver. I thought I had one in gold. Uh-oh. That's a fish. I'm trying really hard not to sing the song that makes all of us go crazy for a couple of days. You know what? I can't even answer that, Renee, because I haven't bought an eyelet and I can't tell you how long. When I bought them, I bought so many so many, and then I bought a lot of a lot, not as in like a group, a large group of craft items from a lady, and she had some in there. So I haven't purchased any or have had to look for them. Maybe one of the girls in chat can speak to that, but I have not experienced any difficulty. And I think largely because I haven't had to look. Good grief. This is where we sing, come out, wherever you are, and greet the old lady. I'm thinking the silver, though, like a lot of people say, and Keisha says it all the time, you know, if you can figure out the color combo, you can put, oh, you sold all yours years ago? Yes. Oh, so you don't have any left? Or you don't have the colors you need? You can use alcohol ink to color them. Is where I was going with that. Well, there's a little leaf. Oh my gosh, that heart's cute. Let's pull that heart out. I don't know. I was thinking gold, I guess, because the journal is yellow. Well, it looks like I may have to wait till I can find my little bumblebee. It's probably right in front of my face. I hate when that happens. Did I look in this group here? Oh, look, here's a gold one of those hearts. I can always switch it out. I can put a heart there now. I see little fishes. I see little turtles. I've got me a ballerini. All right, let's for now just do the little heart. You have very few left. You're going to have to color them for sure. Well, I'll tell you one thing. If you private message me, I can send you some when I find my, because this little box is only some of what I have. I have a big box somewhere, and I've got some I can share for sure. I don't know that I've ever seen an old eyelet. Riri says alcohol ink rubs off on paper. I purchased a journal and every other page had treated paper clips, and when I took them off, the image was still there in ink. Oh. I wonder if the maker didn't let it dry real well, or if maybe you need to seal that once you do that. Wow, that is good to know. Thanks, Ray. I mean, I'm sorry that it did that for you, but thanks for letting us know that that was your experience. Okay, now I'm going to grab a little one of these here bulb pins. And I just have another little idea. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, but see, I've got, this looks like dreadlock stuff to me. I just love it. But I'm wondering if I put a little piece of this on here with my little heart, if that will look too weird, from my, I can always take it off. Maybe I'll kind of try to fuzz this a little bit. I don't know how well that's going to stay on there, but see if this is going to work. If this doesn't work, I might tie a thread or something, but I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, that might be okay, right? Now I want something down here to cover because the paper, the graphic 45 paper was not long enough for me to do what I wanted to do. All right, Ree. She took care of it. She knows how to take care of it. I bet it looks adorable. All right, I have a piece of this jazz, which I kind of like. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to turn on my hot glue gun. And I know somewhere I also have B Brads. They're kind of big. But this is, let's see what this looks. See, I've got this Brad. I don't know if you can see. So it looks like a little button. Little black button. Cooperation. It's not cooperating. It might be because I'm too too much in a hurry. Hurry, hurry. I've got yellow stars in there, and I've got the little black button thingamabobs. I think I'm going to glue a little piece of that there. And I think I want to, I just lost, oh, here it is. I don't want the back end of this to show through. So I need to think about, I could just flatten it or clip these off and use it as a, all right, so we're going to think about that. Oh, maybe I could double it. There's a thought. All right, let's do this. So I'm going to pop this little button in and open up its little wings. Kind of smash that down. And I'll just make like a little loop-de-doop. Now when my hot glue gun heats up, I'm going to put that on there. Now let me see if I can find in my plethora of crapola my stapler that I've never used. It's always right here. Oh, I think I just moved it. Does anybody have one of these? I have two of these. I can remember years ago, it was for my birthday. My husband took me to a scrapbooking conference kind of thingy. It wasn't too far from us. And I can remember the guy selling these. I bought two of them, two different shapes. But I don't know if you can still get the parts you need. I think it's like an epoxy square. And what you do is you drop your picture, like a little square piece of paper or picture in there, and then you put the epoxy thing on it. It's got sticky on it, and then you squish this, and when it comes out, the epoxy has your picture on it. You know, whatever image. I've got this one. I've got a heart. Does anybody have one of these? There's some words on here, but I can't read them. What the heck does that say? I don't know. It's written in real light. I can't even see with the magnifying glass. Holy moly. Maybe it's on the bottom. You never saw that before? Epiphany Crafts. EPIPHANY Crafts. I haven't used it in forever because I don't know. I think I do have some of these somewhere. Thanks, Reed. Okay, so maybe my stapler will show up. I'm just trying to think where I might have moved it to. She's a funny girl, isn't she? It's a great big blue square. who was on last night? Stephanie, and we were saying, can you spare a square from the Seinfeld, from that Seinfeld episode? I'm going to move some of this jazz off to the side here. Okay, I'm going to show you this just because I absolutely, I don't know if you're like me, but I think a lot of us are the same in a lot of different ways, especially us artsy folk. Oh, good grief, Laura, what'd you do with it? This is one of my favorite things I've ever made. And this is one of my envelope storage folders. There's Kim. Hi, Kim. I was talking about your dust bunny. I'm making dust bunnies for my Grand's Easter baskets. Look. I made the ears a little bigger, though, Kimmy. And I'm attaching. I think this one's going to need a haircut. Got to get its little face on. You don't have no face. And this I made out of Tyvek, those Tyvek type envelopes, like the mailer kind, that got that stuff on it. And I just did some stamping, some jelly printing on it just to make it not so bright and in your face. Hey, Jen, good morning. But I keep my stencils that I like to use on a regular basis in here, and I can keep it right by my desk, either slip it in a drawer, slide it on a shelf. I'm telling you what, if you make something like this, you're going to love it. I mean, this is so convenient for me. This, I wish I had left or arranged it so this had a flap, but other than that, some of them I left open so I could get in them quickly. And I just covered, how the flaps of your envelopes are sticky. You pull it off. I just put some tissue paper there, and I have a couple of these, but I was always pulling out my big storage bucket with my stencils, and it was just annoying me. So that's an organizational kind of thing that I have found to be very useful and helpful for me. I keep looking in the same spot, thinking that stapler is going to miraculously appear. And it is not. I just don't know where this great mind of mine would have put it after. I mean, it has been months I have the stapler. Months I've had it sitting there, thinking to myself, you gotta go get the staples. Anywho, let it go, let it go. All right. So that's 2 or 3 things yes, and it's blue. It's bright blue. Oh, you mean my book? Oh, my stapler, my big square it's like this big. And the whole top comes off, and you can staple. You don't have to have one of those long Jagunda things that Miss Dee has. Okay, so this is partially done, and I'm also on the lookout for my little bee stamp, which may appear while I'm working throughout today. So for right now, I'm just going to tuck this in here. That'll just be a little extra something. And I've coffee dyed some cards that I might work on a little bit. So for right now, I'm going to put this aside. And hopefully I don't lose that. And now I'm going to show you my Easter egg project. So let's put some of this over here. Over here. do, 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 do. Oh, the Yanks are coming, the Yanks are coming. All right, so as many of you may or may not know, for many years I was part of a co-op, a craft co-op near our home. And so I would have a variety of things in my booth. Some of the gals had certain things that they did, but like my channel, my booth had a variety of different things. Paper things, knitted things, painted things, you know, just because I like to do a lot of different stuff. And so that's what I did. But I made at one point little Easter eggs. Hey, Ange, welcome back. And tried to make them look like little, I don't know, like a little quilt, kind of like a little patchwork kind of a quilt. Now, most of the fabric on this is like old stuff that, you know, was ready to tear apart. And then some of them I would take a bigger button and they could, if you sit them on a button, if you have a huge button, see if I can find a big button really quickly. I'm always moving Peter to pay Paul. See, here's the other one. It's a heart. I guess I should Google this to see if I could find the... I'm not ready to get rid of them, but I don't really use them because I don't have the little thingies. Now I'm talking a huge buttons, probably. So of course you would want it for a color that you know, would work. But you can glue your egg if you have a button that has any kind of a little divot to it. You can glue your egg on. Let's see, these are some bigger ones in here. Let's see. I had some that were like so perfect. Of course, that's not going to work because it's got the shank. But see, this has got just a little bit of a, you could glue that in there. And then they could stand up, like if you wanted to display them on a shelf. But what I picked up the other day at the Dollar Tree, oh, see, this one might be good. See, now this one, I would just take the shank part off, and it's just got a little, almost, the button almost looks like a bowl. And if you don't want to glue it, you might be able to get a little bit of putty or a little bit of glue, you know. But I would glue it. See, then you can just sit them on your shelf and display them. Now, this is real cute because it's real little. And I'm pretty sure this is the, what do they call it? Paper mache kind of, you know, those brown eggs you see in the craft stores. Is that what they call it? It's not paper mache. You know what I mean? It looks like paper mache. Oh, I'm all over the place with this, girls. I don't know. But when I went into the Dollar Tree, because I've been thinking about doing this for weeks, but I didn't have the eggs and I didn't order them. I found this little number and it's got the little crate. So at the Dollar Tree, of course, I know Easter is Sunday. You're probably not going to do this. But you know what? These look cute sitting out anytime, you know, in your home decor. If you got a little basket, or if you're taking a little something to a friend and you're making a little whatever, you can add little things like this. So let's take these in. Now these, I don't know how they're going to work because like I said, they're plastic and they're slippery. And this is another project that, you know, it needs to dry. So let's just see how it goes. Now these are, oh, they don't pop open. Okay, so that's kind of cool. And I would think you could rough these up, but I don't know that we need to. So now I'm looking for some fabric that I think is going to work. And Lori has, well, let me get mine. I've got, of course, all my fabric that I was going to grab buried. So I'm just going to grab my little bits jar. And I think many of us have containers that have little bits of fabric. And I had mine, I think, in a box or something. And then I was watching Beth Schuler one time, and I think she had like a animal cracker container that was clear. And I thought, man, that's just genius, because sometimes you're digging for a certain color fabric, right? And instead of dumping it all out, you can kind of do a dive and grab out what you want and see it more clearly. I can see clearly now. See, now I'm grabbing that out because I can maybe use that to tie around its middle. So let's just grab some of this stuff and see what we can create. And then, of course, you're going to think about, oh, see, this is an old, I love this fabric. A friend gave me this. It's a really old quilt. I can just tear that without scissors because it's so old and yummy. Old and yummy. Now, of course, okay, Chris, you have a great day. Of course, you can. Oh, okay, Ange. Thank you, honey. You can color coordinate it. Right. So I'm going to get one of my glue. In here is, I think, a combo of glue wall, a little bit of water maybe, and Mod Podge, just because I was using some stuff up. Now this is going to get sticky. I didn't put any nails on because I knew it's going to get sticky. And we can put lace on here. You know, we can do whatever. Whatever. But I think that, and you could do paper. I'm sure you could do paper. I'm using fabric. And I just want little tiny portions. I don't want to put a big, for me, I mean, you can figure that out. And if that's how you like it and you want the egg to look like that, that's swell. Just go ahead and do it. Now, somewhere here, I also have, now where did I just see those? I thought, oh yeah, that's where I put those. When my husband was working before he retired, his company got some shipment of something in, and they have a lot of little round black circles. And I used them to sit my light bulbs in because they can sit and dry, and they would be handy for me. Oh, you know what? I could use washi tape, I think. Hold on. So while you're working, this is a big one. You know, it kind of keeps your egg from rolling around, is what I'm saying. Do I have a smaller? Bum, 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 bum. Usually have washi tape sitting here. My washi tape is not here. All right, so I'm just going to get little pieces. I'm going to try to stay light color-wise. This might be good. Of course, the fabric can certainly repeat. You could use ribbon, lace, paper, fabric. See, one side is dark and the other side, and this has the fluff in between. So I'm going to take some of this. See, this just tears. It's just so freaking old and cool. This is like gold to me, this stuff. My friend that gave it to me has no idea. I mean, I've told her and I've thanked her, but she really does have no idea how wonderful I love this old fabric. Look, this has got stitches on it. How adorbs is that? Let's use a little piece of that. And then if you're thinking about decorating the top of the egg, you know, see, like on this one, I just used some embroidery floss and made a big bow. Hi, Chris. How are you today? All right, there's some of this stuff. Now, your fingers are going to get sticky if you do this kind of thing. I don't have a lot of little thin lace like this. So if you have little thin stuff, you know, that works. This is a little too dark, I think, for me, for this egg anyway. Oh, here's another little piece. Okay, so let's get gluing. Does anybody watch, or has anybody ever watched Jim Gaffigan, the comedian? During COVID, him and his kids, they did videos. Let's get cooking. And every time he goes to cook, he goes, let's get cooking. All right, I'm looking for a small, I need to clean out my glue water. Get me some fresh water. Rinse these brushes. They're a little scary. All right, so I've got my glue. And I'm just going to start. And I guess if you wanted to, you know, spend the money or whatever, you could use your, you know, white glue is not very expensive. So I'm using that. We'll see how it goes. Now, if my surface is a gourd or it has, you know, that, I'm just going to say, I'm overlapping. It's not coming to me again. I'm thinking macrame, but that's not it. That's not the white. It's not the white I want. Golly sakes. Paper mache. We got something that's paper mache looking-ish. You know, it doesn't slip around. The plastic eggs, some of us have, I mean, gosh, plastic eggs in with your Easter stuff that, you know, people give them to your kids or they go to an egg hunt. Thanks, Teresa. I couldn't think of it. It's those brown paper mache kind of looking eggs. You know, like if you go into, yeah, you got it. If you go into St. Michael's, I'm thinking like Halloween. You know, you see pumpkins and skull heads. They're all made of that brown stuff. Well, when you put glue on that, you know, it just sticks. The plastic eggs, you know, it kind of wiggles around a bit. So I'm going to sit that there for a moment. I should have gotten out a baby wipe. Now I might, you know, use a piece of this on top after I get my egg completely covered. I think I'm wanting some other colors here. I don't know. See, now this is kind of bright for what I want. Yeah, I was gonna sand it, Teresa. I didn't bother to do that. But it's not too bad. But I'm thinking maybe I'll use the reverse side of this, huh? How about that? Let's how about doing that? I know somewhere I have some little lavenders and stuff like that. Being fairly generous with my glue. This would look good here. Woo! Got a light touch. Oh, this is kind of, oh, this is a piece of cheesecloth. Oh, yes, we'll stick that on there. Lori's favorite thing. That can go underneath my button or whatever I'm going to use. And I just looked it over here and look, I got napkin. A napkin would look cute. Doing that with a napkin, wouldn't it? Oh, let's try a napkin. We're doing a mini marathon. I think anyway, I've got my lunch sitting here. So if I get a little hungry, I might have to take a little bit of a comfort break. We'll just see. Now look at this bright stuff, but I wonder how the other side is. Oh, look how fun that fabric is. Who knows where I got that? No idea. Look at this darling piece of ribbon. See, I save everything. Do, 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 do. You could really use muslin. You could stamp on your muslin. Of course, you'd want to use your StazOn or a product like that that's not going to smear. Look here, I have a pair of eyes. Woo! We could put that on an eggy. Oh, nice, Ange. I'm getting hungry. That sounds good. She's going to see her boyfriend. All right. Here I stamped on that. Look, now I just left my lid there. I think I'm thinking about this too much. If I was by myself, I wouldn't be thinking this much. I'd just be grabbing stuff. I like using the flip side, but I don't want it to be too, oh, this is nice. This is real thin, almost like gauzy. Gauzy. Now, of course, if you're using the plastic eggs that are the brighter colors, this is like a muted light gold color, so it's not too bad. This piece is really kind of big, Laura. What are you doing here? And then you can also trim your, like not trim, but slit your edges, so it works around a curved surface. Just thinking some folks that replay might not think about that kind of thing if they're new to watching. I'm loving that part with the stitch. Huh? So you get the idea. I hope, I hope, I hope. I hope, I hope. What the heck did I pull out? I thought I pulled out some more. Sheesh. Maybe a little bit of this blue. She's going to see John. Nice. What do you feel like eating, Ange? What are you going to have? I don't know why. I always find that interesting to ask people what they are going to have or what they did have. And I probably would let this, dry in between adding some things on. And I'd have a couple different ones going. To tell you the truth, I'd have a couple of different eggs. See, somewhere I have this purple Eastery type fabric that I like. Would look cute on here. Oops, see, now my finger's sticky and I pulled off what I glued on there. Chips and salsa? Oh, that's what Jen's saying. Uh-oh, what did I do, Kim? I'm trying to stay away. I don't think I ever had guacamole. I had Taco Bell yesterday on my way home from my mom's. Love it. I think I mindlessly might have sung something that will give an earworm. I'm so sorry. All right, I think I want to try the I'm try to let this dry a little bit, maybe. It's going to take a while. Yeah, I told the story before. My friend Holly would always would say to me about trying a tamale, and I just really didn't know anything about a tamale. And she would eat the Hormel ones out of a can. Oh, did I sing it again? I'm trying not to sing that one, Kim. Did I sing it again? Did I just do it? I'm so sorry, Uncle Albert. And I have on my phone, of course, there's Snapchat, so it's only a couple of seconds, and I do this whole bit about trying a tamale and the Hormel tamales out of a can. And I put it in my vessel, put it in the micro, and I tried the tamale. It looked like an umbilical cord. Okay, I'm just saying. This is the kind of stuff I do. And then I sit for hours and laugh at myself. I'm not well. My mother keeps saying, you need some therapy, honey. And I keep saying, yeah, well, that costs money. I'll just, stay at home and stay away from people. Okay, this is kind of brownish, but that's a nice bit of fabric. Anyway, I haven't had a real tamale. No, I sang another one, but your singing voices. Oh, thank you, Kim. You're very sweet. But I've been singing that other one, and then I had Lizzie on. Oh my gosh, Lizzie Brewer. If you didn't catch Lizzie Brewer the other night, she was making, what did she call them? Philosophy? Was that what the word was? No, prosperity hens. Oh my gosh, it was so freaking cute. Anyway, she started singing the song I don't want to sing. I'm thinking we got to look up the words. Okay, so I have a piece of this napkin, right? I'm just going to rip it in bits and try that on the egg. This has got to be cute, right? How big can this look? My mom is about 45 minutes. I know, right, Jen? My gosh. And then I realized Stephanie was on last night. Oh my gosh. Stephanie and Zena and our little Jen Wren there. Oh my gosh. Stephanie with that southern accent and her phraseology. She's a freaking hoot. Oh my gosh. And then they were looking at jewelry. Oh my gosh. I know she was cutting the hens out free-handed. So you have to go look at Lizzie. Apparently she's got a video maybe she uploaded where she shows you she's cutting out the hens. I'm going to go all which ways with this stuff. And then yesterday she was decorating them with beads. My gosh, so freaking cute. See, I'm getting in trouble here because wonder if I should use my heat gun. But then Lizzie was singing that song. I've been singing it for days. I know, right, Jen? I think she is too. Can you think of a better time than sitting with Lizzie and crafting and carrying on? Okay. I She's a delight. She's a delight. I should have left the ends. Oh yeah, you'll love it, Carol. I mean, you cannot believe these little birds. I wonder if I wet the tips of my fingers, if that would help me from not maybe sticking. Well, maybe I should rip some more of this. Napkin first. And this doesn't matter. You can put this on any which way. Because it's just going to overlap. I'm liking this. Thank you, Chris. She looks like my great. Oh, she does, Jen? Kim, that's a great idea. I don't know if I have a toothpick, but see, not all the eggs have this hole in the bottom, but look at there. Genius! Genius! Kim, thank you. Oh, I might have to send you some happy mail. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That was genius. Oh, I didn't, Teresa. I have to go look. Where do you have it posted? Do you have it on Instagram or did you post it in Fibs Diggity? I saw a couple of things that you did. Hey, Chris. Nice to see you. How you doing? See, now this, because of the color of the egg I'm using, this light goldy color, even if I miss a spot, you don't really, can't really tell. Let's see if I can stick that in there for a moment to stand up. Well, it's leaning. I don't know why I didn't think about napkins before. I was just so focused on fabric. Now I might just hit this with the heat gun, see if I can dry this up enough, and then decorate this one and finish it up. So I'm not going to go ahead and finish the fabric one because it takes so long for those to dry. But this, because it's just a thin layer of napkin, perhaps this, and I'm okay with it being a little lumpy and crunchy. I don't need it to be real soft and smooth. That's me. If you like it soft and smooth, you could get a piece of plastic wrap out and use that to smooth out your napkin. And this really is a project. You could do this with kids, right? This is not a big deal. Wouldn't even need scissors, really. They could just use their hands to tear the tissue paper or the fabric. I want to get another little spot up here. I think I have some really nice little light yellow ribbon. Tie a yellow ribbon around the old eggshell. The old eggshell. Now, once it dries, I might see a couple other little spots where I might, but like I said, with this color egg, if you were covering they did, Dawn? I don't think I did paper mache with my kids. Oh, in Beth's group? Okay, Teresa's got her egg face or uh, project that she did in Beth's group, so we'll have to check that and see what she was up to. I just can imagine my son would have had that paper mache all over. All right, so let's cap this up for the moment. And I've been wanting to start another project with Tim Holtz stuff. Oh, they used to make piñatas for gifts. My son-in-law said their son was just my grandson was just to a birthday party, and they had a piñata, and each kid was allowed to whack it, I think twice, and then they got back in line, they could whack it, and nothing was, wasn't busting, wasn't coming out. So the father of the birthday kid said, I'll whack it so we can get the treats and the candies out of the piñata. Well, it sounds, I'm sorry. From what my son-in-law said, it sounded like this man, like, was beating this piñata to a pulp. They couldn't get the dang thing to bust open so the candy would come out of the kids. Oh. Okay, heat tool. Let's see if I can dry this one enough where I can decorate it. I mean, this is fun, but decorating it is really fun. I want to keep moving this because it is plastic underneath there. I would imagine my heat tool is really hot. So you made one like that, Kim? Couldn't get it to bust open? Oh my God. He said he had a bat. He was whacking it and whacking. Oh. Now, we probably could ink this if we wanted to make it look a little more vintagey, depending on. You know what you're looking for. See, it's bubbling up a little. You've got to keep your heat if you're going to do this and not let it dry naturally. I'm trying to push the. Oh my gosh, Kim, this is so great putting this on a stick. I would have never thought of that. So great, so great. Kim, you have to private message me and give me your address. I'll just send you a little something, something. Let's see. It's a little tacky. All right, so let's lean that up here. Let's lean it. And let's see, what does Lori have? I've got buttons, buttons. I've got buttons. Oh, there's some nice pink. But I was thinking a yeller. An old yeller. Well, if I can't find my yellow right off, I think the pink would really look lovely. Too. A little bit of pink might look lovely. Now I've got this big old flower here. Yeah, some days, not too many days for me, but some days I guess I'm happy I'm as old as I am. Well, that would give it a whole different look, wouldn't it? Because you could kind of build like a little collage on the front. Now here's some untreated cheesecloth, which I don't think I have much of this laying around. This, I like this yellow button, but this might be a little... Oh, you're going with someone, Ange? You're getting a little stuffed, getting a little hungry. I don't want to go too in your face yellow, I don't think. Famous last words, right? Just trying to pick out some yellow stuff. Well, this has got a, you know, a thing on the back. It'll come to me. Shank. It is. I've got it. The other thing, too, is if I use hot glue on this, I got to be careful because I got plastic underneath there. I don't want my egg to be deformed. I'm going to take a little piece of this. I don't know what this fiber is called. I don't know if anyone else knows. It reminds me of a dreadlock. So I'm sure it's not what it's called. Maybe it's just called fluffy fiber. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm liking the fluff on that. All right, I've got this pink sheer ribbon. I'm going to try to make a really small bow. I don't know if I can do it. My fingers are quite large. Let's try again. Kind of scrunch that. Yeah, I don't have a fork here. I'm going to use my pudgy fingers. Just use my tweezers to get the fiber to go where I want. Come on. Do I have more ribbon? Of course. Hey, Journey. Hi. Is it still morning? Yeah, it's still morning. Good morning. Eh. I don't know if I got it right in the right spot. I didn't get it in the right spot. I might have to just go with a traditional bow. This is kind of fluffy, so it might not be too bad. I'm just trying stuff out to see how I might like it. Can always pull those tails in. Make the bow the size you want. I'm not liking the pink. I am not liking the pink. So let's try. Where did I put that little piece of? Remember I said I put, here we go. This is the edge of, say, like a pillowcase or something. Hey, Kathy Atkins. Happy Easter, my dear friend. That's still a little kind of thick, I think, for this little egg. What do you got going on today, Kath? You working? I still have stitches in there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to open this up. For those of you that don't know, Kathy Atkins is my dear friend from real life. She's my real life friend. We worked together at a college. She was our executive assistant. She did a fine job indeed. We went to the same church together for years. And some of you knew that because she'd been here before. Oh, thanks, Kath. As soon as I find my memory wire, I'm going to do one on a live, but don't know where to put it. Oh, I forgot you weren't feeling well, Journey. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. You doing better? That's good. You had said you had COVID, right? Okay, I'm trying to tear this and make it a little thinner. Yes. Kat, did I tell you Gary's having another baby? I think I told you. I don't know. I don't remember if I told you. I know I told you Betsy was. Betsy is having a baby. But I don't, did I tell you Gary's having another baby? They're due in September. I should send you pictures of my where's my phone? In this mess. I was going, if my phone shows up and you're still here, Gary just sent me pictures. Oh my gosh, those babies are so beautiful. My bonus babes. My bonus babes. All right, so if you have a piece of fabric that you want to put around something like this and you don't have quite enough, make sure you put your ends in the front rather than the back, and then you can cover it up with whatever else you got going on. No, Kathy does the WhatsApp. Yeah, WhatsApp. You got it. That's that one. Yeah. That's his, and he's still not very good at it. You know what I'm saying? Like it takes, like he doesn't like it when it takes me a while, or I don't keep in touch on a regular basis. But he's, of course, the time change. You know, the time difference is difficult. So I have to give him a little bit of grace. But I can see that he's read it, you know, my message, but he doesn't always respond quickly. Of course, he's got the two little babes working, and I think he works with counseling, works at home, you know, from home a lot. All right, I think I'm just gonna, now I cut that a little short, but that's okay. I'm gonna put a little bit of glue, a little bit of hot glue here. I'm gonna bring it around to the middle. I'm off frame, sorry guys. I'm just squirting a little tiny bit of glue because I don't want to, I don't think it would, but I don't want to take the chance that it's going to melt that plastic egg underneath. All right, so it's kind of looking like an alien there. And then I've got my little bit of cheesecloth. I think I want to put this on, and rather digging for, I'm going to kind of cruddy that up as well, I think. Not cruddy it up, you know, give it a little color. I shouldn't say cruddy it up. Let's put a little clump of that on. Doesn't take much. And a lot of us have, you know, little fibers or a little bit of a button, a little tiny button. You know, or you might have little, you know, little cloth flowers like this. This one's purple, so I'm not going to put that on there. But I think I might take a little bit of this, a little snippet of this. Like a crocheted lace doily kind of a thingy. I'm going to add that on. So you can see doing this kind of an egg. Really, you could use anything. And I just found this little, I'm going to put the little bluebird on there with a little yellow wing. But I need something in their little wing. Of course, ideally some twine would be absolutely lovely. Don't know where I have any of that. Yes, Dawn, exactly. So Fabergé. Look, I found some gold. Gold embroidery thread. And I'm gonna just be easy on myself. And I'm gonna just use the needle. If she doesn't come soon, Angie says, then I'm gonna walk there. Honey, do you have your do you have it right? Maybe you're supposed to meet her there. I can't imagine being close enough to a restaurant to walk to it. I mean, that must be so great. But see that I could see that in Europe. All right. So I'm going to go through here. I want the little threads to stick out. Through here, back through here. And I'm going to tie a little knot. No, she's coming to get you. Okay. Maybe give her a little call. Send her a text. Maybe traffic. Maybe she got a phone call. And if it's like talking to my son, he never wants to. Oh, you did? Okay, you got it. You're on it. Let's see. So Laura, you're able to be. Yeah, okay. All right. And I'm going to glue that little guy right down there. Right down there. Buttons, flowers, lace, ribbons. This is why we don't throw anything away. These look cute in a little bowl. These look cute in a little Angie bowl. For sure. If you have an Easter nest, my mom always had an Easter nest where all of our goodies and treats would be. And then I thought it was cool because these eggs from the Dollar Tree came in this little crate thing. Oh, look at that extra jazz I got on the crate. You could put a little Easter grass or whatever. That looks cute. They look cute. So that's my little Easter project. Okay. So that's the end of that project. I don't want to throw away my little egg. Make sure I just have my trash in my hands. Put my buttons back, my buttons and bows back. Gosh, what did I do with my phone? All right, I'm going to get my tub of fabric and put all this back. And then we'll move on to the next thing. I'm kind of all over the place today. You'd have to do yours in pink. I would normally do them in a lot of different colors, but it just so happened that what I pulled out just happened to work out to be Old Yeller. Old Yeller. Now I don't want to misplace my embroidery thread there. Put this, all this jasmine. See, this is still really damp, so we're going to put that aside. Gather up all these bits of goodness. Still haven't seen my Pam stapler. All right, all this goodness can go back in here. You could put gems on there. You know, your mind just keeps going, right? All right, so a little while ago, I made, thank you, Journey. Yeah, I think this was, because the paper mache ones you can get in different sizes. I'm pretty sure that's a paper mache one. I did a concertina garden journal. You know, I think there's probably still some stuff I want to do to that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. But then I was rummaging through some of my Timmy stuff, and I pulled some cards out that I think I want to make a journal with. And I'm thinking about doing it this concertina style. So this is my garden journal. So we decided to print garden journal here. I just have a piece of muslin fabric, a tour. Maybe I should put this up and away. I've got 3 pin cushions here. Okay, I'm not even really a sewer. Okay. Look at that cute fur. I got stuff everywhere. So covered it with my fabric, painted some flowers, did a little cluster, and took my cardstock type mixed media. I think initially I thought it was watercolor paper, but it really isn't. Right? Stamped, added fabric. See, there's one of those epoxy things, not the shape I have, but yeah, I still need to add something here. I think I was going to add a sun here. My little tag, got my bugs. Oh yeah, and I was going to do some kind of a little pocket back here, right? And then kind of leave that plain on the back. So then when I was going through, I was pulling something out of one of my little small picture plastic. They're like the size you put a 4x6 photograph in, and pulled out some Timmy papers that I had, some Timmy cards that I had, and I thought, oh, you know what? I think maybe I want to make a concertina style journal with those. Now, let's see if I can find where I put the cards. I just had them in my hand this morning, and I just moved them, and I thought, you know what? If I do a little mini marathon, maybe I'll get that started, because I don't know. Are you guys like I am? When I get an idea in my head, I just can't wait to do it. I just can't wait to do it. I can't wait to start on it. Get it. It's kind of like to get the idea out of your head, almost. All right, so I've got a stack of stuff here that I've been using for the bee journal. And this is the box, the cards. See, I have all my different Timmy cards in here. You're like that, Kim? Yeah, it's just like, start it already and get it out of your skull. And then I do things like this, and I move stuff, and I irritate myself so badly. So this is why I stack up everything, my workspace. But I think I dumped it over here off to the side. So let's just have a little moment to look. If not, I'll pull out new cards. So not the end of the world, but I had different sizes and ideas, had them all clipped together. And I have a feeling it might have slided away. It didn't get stuck in here, right? This is when she says, Lord have mercy. I need help, Lord, to find my supplies. There are my stencils, my books, more envelopes. It's just a little tiny square of cards, and they're like cardstock, weight. So they would make a nice little book. And I've got my little bunnies, my little dust bunnies are sitting here waiting for some attention. Well, I can guarantee you they are sitting right in front of me. And I'm not seeing it. I don't think I put them up. Up, up, and away. Here we go. Me too. I joke that I suffer from, I don't know. Oh, pilot's disease. Yes. And then I get so irritated when the pile falls over. And if it's my own stinking fault that they fall over, because I pile and stack things. It's just unnatural. It's just absolutely unnatural to stack the stuff the way I stack it. All right, so let's start from scratch. So I grabbed a couple of these, and my other packet of things, I was trying to coordinate the look of it and more of like a garden type feel. So let's just see. Now I know some of these are I have some Christmas, so I don't feel like Christmas today. But I want a couple of different sizes of these. Now these are like a nice cardstock, but they're not super heavy like a 110. These are more like your regular cardstock. We probably do need an intervention. All right, so let's take maybe 3 or 4 of these. I don't know if I want to do bugs. Let's do maybe like ledger kind of things. Let's see what we have in the way of ledger. All right, so these obviously are squares. Can you spare a square? There's just some trigger words for me, no matter what you say. If you say a square, I think of that Jerry Seinfeld episode. That's a little darker, but kind of cool. And some of these I think kind of match, and they're the same same images. There's the one with the typewriter. And of course, these are double-sided, which is always lovely. Got glue sticking up on my finger. That's kind of cool. Now, some of these smaller ones, I know I have Christmas here. These are all Christmas. These top ones. Ledger. Oh, see, there's the typewriter. Now, these might end up being pockets. Oh, look at this, huh? Can you stand it? Love it. And this is yet another. These might all be Christmas. No, some of them are not. Okay, these are Christmas. These are even smaller still. Nope, they're the same. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Now the florals. think I want, I do like that, but well, it's a little, we'll see, there's a little bit of a, we can push the envelope there, ledger kind of thing. I was going to try to stay away from the bugs and the birds and the bees and stuff. Don't have as many options with this size. So let's see. All right. Now, of course, concertina, you usually have a long piece of paper and you fold it like, oh, did Ange leave? Oh, Ange, have a good lunch. You probably, well, maybe you'll hear it if you do a replay. So it folds like an accordion, you know, like I just showed you. And this, of course, these aren't long pieces of cardstock. So I'm going to pick out what I want for my front cover. I'm going to go with this bigger size to be the front. Oh, that looks nice with the stains, huh? Like the typewriter. This may not work, guys. I have no idea. It's just in my head. I think I want this for the cover. No, I want this for the cover. This is going to be the back. And then I might want to say, are you confused yet? So I'm going to have this, and then maybe this page, and then let's do a little page, and we'll go back. We're just going to go back. Oh, look. Oh, I forgot to put those back in this. Yeah, I pulled some of those. Oh, I love that ticking kind of fabric. So let's throw this in. I know, right, Kimberly? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I love her. 7. Oh, that's going to be my back cover. 8. See that? I like that, but that doesn't work. If I do that and fold that, that doesn't work because the bird's nest is going to be sitting on its side. I don't think I like that. So let's come up with something different. Maybe that's, that's upside down. Okay, so I want that to go that way. Sorry for the rambling. I kind of had a plan with the other ones. Now, usually I do things backwards. And don't ink initially like I should. So I'm going to ink first. Now, if you have to go get lunch, go get lunch. Let's see. It's 11:45 here on the East Coast. I have my lunch right here, so I might start munching on that a little bit. Just having some fruit and cottage cheese because I grew up eating that and I like it. I don't like it. I don't know. Hey, Mikey. All right, so just going to give a quick ink. I can always add more, but it's easier to ink when they're apart rather than after you got your book, you know, hooked together, I think. Now I have this little board sometimes I use, makes it easier to ink because the paper's not flipping and a flopping. Gosh, what did I do with the other pack of these cards? Now, see, this is so plain. Well, I'm going ahead and doing this. Being as I'm kind of doing a mini marathon, I'm just not too, I'm trying not to be too concerned about my time and what I'm doing. I'm just trying to do what I want. And as this is how I work at my desk during the week when I'm not doing a live or trying to think about doing a video of any kind. And so I have a lot of my Timmy stamps already out from the other day. So I'm going to pull some of those, and some of these plain portions, I think I'm just going to stamp some stuff on it. And we'll just see what happens. I don't have to stick to all Timmy stuff, you know, because it's my journal. I can do what it's my journal. I can do what I want to. Do what I want to. Do what I want to. You would do it too if it happened to you. So here I have a, I don't know if this is Timmy, but it's block letters, and I'm going to find my ganache. If you have any questions, let me know. If you want to know why I'm so weird, I don't know. Oh, you know, when I first saw this stamp, I thought, what in the world is he thinking? Oh my gosh, I love it. This is like a barcode stamp. Huh? I'm sorry. The man is a genius. I know. We all have different likes, different styles. I think he's a genius. And I absolutely love inking stuff. I mean, I don't like the actual doing of it so much as I like the look of it. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is not easy on my arm, but hey, you got to do what you got to do, girls and boys. I don't know if Clint's still here. Don't want to forget our little Clint. Okay, well, let's see. Let's put something. Let's see if we can get something over top of this just to get something going here. I don't think this is a Timmy. It's not marked Timmy, but this is also a scrungy, liney thing. I don't even know how well this might show up. Let's give it a go. You love a lot of his stuff, but not everything. Oh yeah, for sure. But the look for the most part, and the coloring, and yeah, I would say that too for me. I'm sure there's some things Of course, I can't think of one right now, but I'm sure I don't like everything. And some stuff I haven't really thought how I might use it. You know, like he's got all those, and I have those somewhere. I don't know where I put them. Oh, I know what I wanted to do, girls, before I do this ink and stuff. The Susie Hines, one of his makers, when she does stuff like this, she tears some of these. I want to tear some of these. So let's just have a look. Okay. So I'm going to open this. I think and this is hard for me, but I think I want to tear this. Okay, so that's going to be that way. See, now, of course, on one side, I'm going to have the yuck. I'm going to have the yuck. Let's see if I can get, if I put a little bit of my coffee. Oh, I don't want that brush. Yeah, this is the one I want. Maybe if I put a little bit of my coffee here, certainly will knock it back. It's like I didn't make my coffee real strong this last time. I should have gone back in and added, but I didn't. And so then we'll take this little guy and maybe I'll just tear the edge of this one. I want to go this way though. There's a right and wrong way to tear. Thank you, Maria Mussolini. Put that way. And I'm not even touching my mouse and it goes off the screen. Jen said, I love all the vintage vibe stuff. It's when he gets into the cartoony style or the abstract shapes you're not in love with. Yeah, like those crazy cats and stuff. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I have some of those, but yeah, I agree with you. Okay, now I like that. I was thinking about tearing something there, but see, I like that. And I was going to put the card in this way, but I don't want to cover that with how I'm going to anchor these together or how I think I'm going to. So I'm putting that in that way. And let's tear the bottom of this one. It's just paper. I can always replace it with another card if I'm not lacking it. Oh yeah, I don't want to mess with her. Me loves her too much. Maybe I'll tear this one down this way. And like the diagram things where he's got the different, you know, images and the diagrams. But I'm not sure how I would use most of those. Like as far as the stamps. Oh yeah, for sure, Jen, I'm going to do that. Tinkle tape is definitely going to happen. Okay, now this one I want to make a fold. I want it to fold in. So let's just do that quickly. So these are going to be this way, and I want this to fold in. So maybe so is everybody doing okay? So we'll do that. Give that a little crease. That can go that way. Lovely. Kim says she's doing okay. That's good. All right. So, and I can always tear these again or some more or whatever. I might like to fold that one. You know, you can never have too many, maybe. Oh, Teresa, I love you. She's honest. Hanging in there she is. All right, let's see. Don't forget, Teresa, you can always send me a message if you feel like chatting. Okay, put that little guy there, and then this should be my last page. Yes, okay. Now back to the Inkadinks. All right, so we're here. See, this is already because I did the coffee and it kind of dripped on some of these, which I'm good with that. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. All right, let's take a little bit of, put a little bit of that nonsense there. I don't think I want a train. Oh, here's this crazy bird. Let's put him there. He's got the, can you see him? He's got those crazy eyeballs. Punching out some butterflies. Oh, putting inside your egg. Yeah. All right, I want to get a good ink of this guy. I'm going to sit him kind of crazy. Not straight on, I don't think. Okay. I can see where I missed a little spot. Okay, we're going to add him to the stack. Put that crazy little bird up there. And continue inking. I love the vintage photo. Does anybody else have a favorite ink pad that they use for, like, you know, a vintage antiquing look that maybe some of us don't know about? Okay, what do we want to stamp on here? I just really kind of pulled this bag with a lot of the Timmy Holt stuff I have. Believe me, I have more. And I just, for those of us that are familiar with his products and his line of stuff, um, you know how they come on that hard plastic thing? A lot of mine, they, slip off of that, but a lot of it's, does stay sticking on it. And they all have like a binder ring holes. Ground Espresso. Is that one of his brands, Jen? Okay, Teresa. Or is that a different company? I don't know all of his colors for sure, but Ground Espresso doesn't sound familiar to me. I was saying the other day, I think yeah, it is cool. I'll have to try that because like the walnut for me, like I would like these edges to be a little darker. And I could put, oh, it's an oxide. Oh, nice. I could put more, juice up my pad. But sometimes I want a darker color, but the walnut is just, it's too dark. It's like too blacky dark. I don't know. And sometimes you just need, or like sometimes I double, like I'll do two different colors. Like I might put, say, a gray in first and then the brown on the edge. Double ink my edges. Yes, it makes it darker. Okay, I'm going to have to keep my eye out. Add that to my wish list. So we're celebrating my grandson's 5th birthday on Sunday. His birthday is April 8th. He'll be 5. The kid really doesn't need anything, you know what I mean? And then I've got Easter treats. I dipped in the ganache. Lori, look what I did. Oh, yeah, I hate when I do that. See? Not paying attention and yabber jabbing. Okay, Journey, enjoy. So I picked him up I didn't pick him up. I ordered it. I'm hoping it gets here in time. It's like, trying to get an answer out of, what, well, he told me what he liked and what he might like to have. But, Grandma doesn't know what half of this stuff is that the little kid's talking about. So at Christmas time, I'd gotten him and his sister both. I shouldn't say I should say we. But I do, my husband every once in a while he'll say, maybe the kids would like, but generally it's left up to me. I kind of take over. I enjoy it, so, and my husband's very easygoing. So I got them little handheld games. Like our granddaughter likes the board game Yahtzee. So I got her a Yahtzee, thinking she would like that. And the grandson, his just had a bunch of different, couldn't even tell you really what all is on there. Well, what we got him was the popular one. They both wanted to use it. They were taking turns, but you could see she really wasn't particularly happy with what I chose for her. She didn't complain, but you could just tell she would have more. They would have enjoyed it if I had gotten them the same thing. So I said, if she would like for me to return the one I chose for her, I would gladly do that. It, wouldn't hurt my feelings. But her dad wasn't having it. Her dad wanted her to realize that they could take turns and that by her having a different toy, gave them a larger variety of things they could experience. And so, we left it where they would think about it. And So the decision was that she did enjoy the Yahtzee, but she enjoyed her brother's as well. So we didn't make a change. So then I spied this item to get Jack for his birthday. And her birthday's next month, the end of May. And I'm thinking, this kid is going to be, I think, so not distraught, because they're not really like that. Their dad has trained them really not to be like that. But they're still kids, you know. You can see, you know, disappointment. So she doesn't know it yet, but she's getting an early birthday present because I can't stand the thought of her standing there looking at him, playing with his and saying, "Can I have a turn, Jack? Do you mind if I have a turn?" You know. So they're each getting it. I said to my husband last night, she's getting an early birthday present because I just don't want her to have to. He's like, that's fine. And she's going to be 8, so it's not like she doesn't. She knows what's going on, so she'll be good with it. I don't know if mom and dad will be good with it, but it's a little watch that has like little games and stuff in it. I think they can take pictures, and I don't know. It's got a UPS cord, I guess, to charge it, and I just think we'll have a blast with it. How can you give one to? I didn't know. These are very reasonably priced. It's for their age bracket. So how can I give it to the one? If I'd seen it sooner, I could have done that for Easter, you know, for both of them. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right. I just wish my bonus babies weren't so far away so we could do things like this with them. I need to get me some flyer miles so Mama Lori can just hop on a plane and go over for a weekend, huh? For a very short period of time. I don't know what I do with my phone. For a very, very short period of time, my son Brian interviewed for a job at the airport. But he was having some anxiety issues, and I think it was a wise decision. He decided not to go that route. But if he had, oh my gosh, we would have been able to fly for like, I don't know, $25 or something. And when he first went for the interview, our first thoughts were, oh my gosh, we could go to Gary's for a long weekend, you know? The twins' mother insists the twins get the same presents. I hate it, but, oh. Yeah. I mean, these are the same, of course, different colors. And I get them things that are the same, but a little different, you know. But I just still can see her at Christmas time, just standing there very patiently. And of course, you know, for her brother, you know, it was a new toy for him. He wanted to, you know what I'd be saying. All right, so I got these guys. I wonder where I put I've got ink pens too that might be. Maybe these guys would look good. Let's see if I can get oh, maybe I want them. Maybe I want them there, huh? Look, would that be a good place for a ticket? Look at this image here. This is some kind of and anything I don't like that I do, I can always, you know, stick something over top of it. Let's try this. I'm going to lay that straight. I'm going to try to do it. This is probably not the best idea. This might be upside down. Bye, Kath. Happy Easter, honey. Enjoy your kids and your grandbabes. Okay, that's not too bad. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm just, where's that? I should have dug out more of Timmy's stuff. Well, I can do that and add. See how this looks. When I talk about my bonus sign, Kath was Kathy that just left, Kathy Atkins there. She went with us when she went to Gary's wedding with us as a fam. We all went. There was, I guess, maybe, was there 9 of us, maybe? It was so fun. So fun. That's kind of random. We stayed in a beautiful, beautiful bed and breakfast. We had the whole bed and breakfast to ourselves, called Kicklewood House in Leicestershire. It was so fabulous. Okay. This is so white. I might need to, I'm going to ink this a little bit first. And then I think I'm going to paint some. Coffee on here. We didn't do this side. Now I'm hoping the ends of the book that I chose are going to be okay. If they're not, I might have to add something more heavy duty. But I'll deal with that then once I get going. Just going to smear a little because that's not. All right. Heat tool. Yeah. So at least I got the basics down. I'll probably we're going to do more inking, but at least it's not. It's the pages are a little treated, not totally. Oh, I forgot this last page. I'm not totally, a virgin. I want to stamp those guys on here, and I want it to have a pretty good impression of those. See, sometimes when I sit down and I know, right? I like them too. sometimes I don't always have a clear vision or an idea of how I want to proceed or what I want to do. But then as I get working and I pull out my stamps or get my stencils out, you know, one thing leads to another. This is why I end up with a lot of stuff out. Yeah, it's annoying, the thinner paper, because it flips and flops, and then sometimes your paper bends, which, you know, for the most part anymore is not, for me, is not an issue like it was when I first started paper crafting. I was such a freak about having the paper not be wrinkled. So I'm better at that, but they are delightful, are they not? And then I was just thinking, I wonder if I want to use a little something here. That's a stencil rather than a stamp. I have most of my Tim stuff in one of these little pockets. I don't want. Maybe I'll just use this instead of hurting my brain thinking about. Let's go down like that. Let's see how that looks. So I'm going to grab that makeup brush thingy. And this is kind of browns and greens, and I think I'm going to go with my bundled sage. I love this bundled sage. But there again, Siama green. I love green. This might not even, it might just be very, very, yeah, it's very subtle, which is good, which is good. I'm a liking it. And then let's put a little here. You see, just very subtly. Now, to put the book together, I'm not sure if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. I didn't want to do the tabs, the tab binding. It's kind of loosey-goosey for me. I don't know. I'm sure these pages are not how I originally had them. Maybe I'll put that there and move this one here, just here, and this for the last page. Now, this is the scary part. I've got this, I don't know if he calls it linen tape, fabric tape. I don't know what he calls it. But I've got several choices, and I'm going to hinge it. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to hinge it. Methinks with the tape. I guess my throat's a little too dry. I'm going to have a little bite of my lunch. It might help my my throat. So excuse my munching here. Now I'm going to have a weepy nose. All right, so I'm going to aim to keep my bottom edge fairly straight. And I did try to think maybe I would do a ledger theme. So let's just have at it and see if this works. Has anybody done this? Do they know? Is it going to work? Is this not going to work? I should have probably asked that before I started down this road. But this is not real. This tape is not real stiff, you know, so there's some flexibility to it. So it should, I should be able to bend it, right? Maybe I want this one to go this way. I probably should add extra glue. Yeah, that's the tab binding. So I was thinking I didn't want to do that. Okay, so that's really tight. So I think I want to leave a little space for the next one. Now this I want, oh, that's not going to work. That's not going to work because, okay, so that's going to be an add-on. Because I tore that edge. See, that was silly, right? So this one comes this way. So this one has to go on this way. I should be able to bend it any way that I want. I'm trying to decide what set of nails to put on for Easter. I will not be streaming Easter. I forgot to mention that. Headed over to the daughters, the daughter. That's a little crooked. I'll try to leave a little smidgen of a space. Although it being real tight won't matter, really, right? Are you with me? It's making sense? Making sense. So this has to go this way. And this page, I'm going to move this up a little. I think this is a little more grainy than the Ledger ones I have. Stuff's pretty sticky, so I hope it will be okay as far as not putting the extra glue. I'm trying to be somewhat selective where I put it. Like I didn't want that over that labely looking thing. Then I'm going to do the back side as well, I believe. I'll have to watch for my pooch. Husband's not home, so I have to keep an eye out for the little girl in case she has to go outside. This is where I think I'm going to get in trouble. That one I had in a certain spot because I wanted her to be like that. I think some could stick out the top, right? Now see, she's right there. I don't want her. Okay, so I want this to go on this way. Okay, Teresa, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. I think I want this piece a little thinner. So I've got that line there on the tape, which should make it easy to cut a straight line. So let's try that. Because it's fabric, when I go in there with the little tip of my blade, I'm kind of fraying the tape. It's kind of cool. Okay. And this is the top, so I want this to stick up a little bit. All right. We're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas. All right, this is my little, all right, I want a bigger page. So let's do, where's my little girl? Is she here? Yeah, there she is. Okay. This I had planned to have the cut part at the bottom. So I don't want that to, all right, let's see. Laura had that rogue piece. Oh. That's a little chunk of this. That I wanted to stick out a little. This I wanted to line up more with the bottom. Okay. So does anybody have any Easter plans? And what does your menu look like? We're going to do ham. My sister Nancy had her procedure, which went really well. And she normally is the hostess. And we call her Martha Stewart. I don't think she likes it when we call her Martha Stewart. But her husband said, no, not this year. Which, oh, you know what? I wanted that part with the little girl. Hold on. And so we decided this year we'd all do our own things. So we're going to do ham, which is our daughter's favorite. Ham. And just some deviled eggs. I think we're going to do, uh-oh. That sticks out. Okay, Jen. Thanks. Have a good day. See, look, I got off here too. Sticking out here. That's an easy fix. This, I think I'm going to cut it. Let's chop that off right where that line is. El Chapo. See, of course, nothing's level, so this could be. Then you got to remember to ink that edge you just made. And then this, I'm thinking I can use over here, perhaps, you know, to shore up that outside edge. All right. Same with the folds, you know. I thought that fold would be a great idea, but now not so much because I can't tape it. So I think it's going to have to go. But see, either way, it's going to have to be that. Oh, I could have it go this way, guys. It could flip up. This is why some people design and other people should just follow directions and not think they know what they're doing. Now this is probably going to stick out as well, correct? Okay, so let's do that. I had a little thin piece, but I think that's too thin, right? Yeah, that's too thin. Let's get another piece of this. Ooh. All right. Eh. How I got that on so crooked. Well, it's kind of getting like a little wibbly. A little wibbly. Whose idea was this anyway? Wah wah. Okay. Let's have this flip up. And choose this piece. I think I want that more on this card than this card. And I think I would, it would be really great if he gave us lines on this side, wouldn't it? Hey, Timmy. And then if you wanted to cut it, and you cut wonky like I do, you have a line. I keep thinking about what Angie might be having at that Mexican restaurant. All right, I'm going to scoot this all the way over here. It is a little crooked. Oh, maybe not that close. A little crooked. Could be a lot. Okay, I want this to pop out the top, but I want my tape to be with paper on it too, so we just don't have tape there. Okay. Okay. Your hubs would be having a giant margarita, huh? Yeah, my sister probably would be having that. I probably would be trying a tamale. When I go over to my mom's, they pass this Mexican restaurant. And I keep saying, I gotta stop in there and get a tamale. Either take it home or get it on the way. And I always forget. And then by the time I am headed past there, I'm either got to be at my mom's at a certain time or I'm not hungry coming home. Oh, that worked. Okay, I wasn't sure that was gonna. That's a little tight there. Okay, so the one thing I found when I did my garden concertina, I I had to whack off a page because it didn't end up right. So I'm not sure why that was, but I'm thinking this has got to go on this way to be the cover, right? It's got to attach here. I don't know why that was confusing when I did that other one. I don't think I could get my husband to go to a Mexican restaurant. He's pretty he's fairly plain, and he doesn't like textures that are like mixed. Like he likes soft with soft and crunchy with crunchy. He doesn't want like a crunchy taco with soft meat inside. And he's not much for spices, so there you have it. All right, so I want this to line up with my front. Oh, I gotta remember that, right? So if I move that all the way over there, it's kind of like fanning out. All right, what are we going to use here? I'm really liking this tape. Okay, let's use this again. Love the grunge. Yeah, me too. I think my hand's getting shakier as I get older. I know my left one really shakes sometimes. I don't know what that's about. I guess I should ask the doctor. How do you like my decorated bone folder? What do you think about that? Is that grungy enough for you? I should wipe some stuff off once in a while. Okay, so that is kind of what I was thinking. Let me get another bite of my lunch here. I've definitely run out of rooms and to put things, sit things. So I'm going to have to do something here, I think. I need a bigger piece. Oh, thanks, Leah. Taking her friend grocery shopping. Wonderful. Okay, have fun. I love going to the grocery store. Of course, I'd much rather go to the grocery store in Europe, but beating a dead horse there. Okay, let's put some of this tape. I think I'm going to put that tape back up. Now I want to do the back side as well. But I don't, well, you know what? Maybe I should just go ahead and do it. And then that way it's done. I might have to have a little comfort break in a minute. Whoop. Whoop. The one thing is, you do this kind of stuff, if you dent the tape or something gets a little off, it's not really a big deal because it's supposed to be grungy. Now, I might have a hard time getting this to actually stay folded because, see, I've got that tape on both sides. But I'm not sure that, well, maybe I'll let it, well, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Because, see, if I do that, that really does stiffen that up as far as closing. Maybe I'll wait, because maybe I could just put like paper over there and fold it, or a bit of lace or a bit of fabric. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now let's think about the front cover. See how that just popped open? That's because I have that fabric tape on it. It's different than washi. If you have any of this, it's not real thick, but it's thicker than washi, you know, or a piece of paper. So let's just let that be for a sec. I'll put these up out of my way. Now, I wanted to get this in here somewhere too, but see, I tore that edge, and that's where I would had to have attached something. I don't think I want it there. It's too, of course I could tear it more. Let's see if we can find a page that'll work. Might be good there for a tuck spot. We could do a little tuck. A little Timmy tuck. Oh, let's just do it. Let's just do it. All right, so almost like a pocket. Of course, you won't see the bird. Might have to stamp him somewhere else. You know. Things change. You gotta be able to go with the flow. Judy, 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 my dear Judy, hello. You never got it? Oh, Judy, I didn't even think to ask you. I don't even remember what I put. Oh, you're so very welcome. My gosh, why? Why would it take? Oh, I'm so sorry. I never even thought to. Yeah, those little things, I don't put tracking on them, right? No, it just was regular mail, I think, right? Oh, goodness. Well, glad you got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking that. I wonder if I don't know if I crease it anymore, if it's going to be any better. I don't think it is. if I can get that off. I don't know if this acts like washi tape. It may. Of course, I could put heat on there, try to take it easy. But hey, let's just rip it off, Laura. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't liking the way that. I know. For real. Oh my gosh. I know. Hello, for real. Well, I mean, what was I was tracking something. I guess I bought something. I mean, it went to Jersey, a place in Jersey, which is like an hour from me. Went back to Texas or Colorado and then came back. I mean, it's crazy the way some of the stuff, I don't know. Okay. Front cover. I need a bigger piece of something. See, these are all shorties. These are all shorties. I don't know why. I don't know how I got off. But that's off, and I don't like that there. I want this to be look straight on square. That'll just about cut it, I think, if I do that. Which really bums me because I like that red pinky. I guess I could make that the cover. Or do I just add on? Maybe I'll just add on. All right, let me trim this out. And I kind of want to get back to that bee thing too. I wonder if my cards are dry. I don't know if that's straight. I think the hubby might have just come home. All right, let's ink this. Ink, ink, ink. Ink, 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 all right, let's see. I don't really want that to be any kind of a. I think I want to stamp something here though. Let's see what we have. There's a bunch of little things there. Maybe this edge. Let's see. Yeah, right, Kimberly. Don't be trying it. All right. So then I'm just going to put a little bit of glue down this. I think that whole space probably needs to be glued, does it not? All right, so now we have a little extension here. Of course, you got a little bit of wiggle room when you use your liquid glue. Now, I think I'd like to have a little bit of lace or something down this here. Little crease. Down that little creaser. Now this is, let's see how bad this looks. This is a peachy color. This might be a little too, yeah. I think this is too wide, of course, but I like the look of that, like crochet type. Let's see if I have anything in my bag of tricks. Where did I put my bag of tricks? Now I have some of these people. These are not Tim people. I forget. Diana Reevely or one of them. Okay, Judy says it's 11:56 a.m. Well, it's almost p.m., Judy. I'm having pizza for lunch, pesto, artichoke, mushroom, Italian sausage. Ooh, honey, that sounds yummy. I'm having cottage cheese. No, don't like that. I like these things. I just haven't found where I want to use them. No, I think we're going to have to go with some Timmy people. Some Timmy people, you see. Oh, I see. I started it. Is Kim still here? Oh my gosh. See, it just pops in my head. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm trying all stream not to do that. Not to do it. Oh, bummer. Look, there's a cool piece of fabric. And then I have these things I cut out the other day. Cut it out. I like that size, but I don't know if I have that size in a good color. I like those plain things. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to sing it. I'm gonna have to sing it. My body is just. Oh, there it is. I don't know. Maybe I like the brighter one better. I actually kind of like the both of them. Would you like to swing on a star? I can't stand it. Carry moonbeams home in a jar. And be better off than you are. Oh, would you rather be a mule? A mule is an animal with all floppy ears. He kicks up everything he hears. See, and Lizzie started singing it the other day. I mean, how can you beat that? What the heck did I do with my phone? Did anybody see what I did with my dumb little phone? Good grief. I was going to show you a picture of my bonus babes. My bonus babies. Okay, I need another bite. Another bite. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, right, Judy. I want what Judy's having for lunch. I'm going to tear this a little bit. Does that heart look stupid there? What do you think? I can crunch that up a little bit. Oh, I know. This was the inside of a you know, one of those. You know what I'm saying. One of those. Ritter's Digest. All right, I want to find some thin, and I really am hoping I don't have to dig into my I have this crazy little basket here somewhere that's got all kinds of little bits and bobs in it. Oh, I've totally lost control. Like I've ever was in control. I don't think I was ever. I know. You know what? I said my blue stapler, my Pam stapler, is always here. And obviously it's not because it's not her. And now my little basket is gone. Ooh, that looks better, huh? I kind of like the double. Oh, look, there's two stuck together. Ah, I kind of like that look. What do you think? Do, 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 do. I'm wanting a thin piece of lace or something. I do apologize for the earworm. I really and truly do. I've got my dust bunnies here. I don't really want to cut that. Or maybe a strip of this. Let's try a strip of this. It's kind of in the same color range, like, you know. Just keep stacking. Just keep stacking. I think my one leg's starting to fall asleep. How do people do marathons? I've been wanting to do a marathon. And Kathy Cal said, don't do it while I'm away. Do it when I get back. I said, okay, maybe I'll just leave that. Oh, I wonder if I just got a delivery. Thanks, Judy. There's always stuff popping in my brain. My mom used to do it all the time. She made up a lot of stuff too. Now I can trim those should I so desire. Maybe I'll flap this one up here. Yeah, yeah, kids, let's do that. We'll flap that one up. See, and then I can hang something from there. Like maybe one of my, ooh, one of my little, yeah, 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 yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's put that there. So, like I said, I'm really getting hooked on the tatting, thanks to the enabling of Miss Murray from the Murray Atelier. And I was wanting more threads, you know, like the vintage kind, those little DMC balls of thread that are so stinking cute. Like years ago when I was younger, I didn't like the variegated thread, but I'm loving that variegated thread. Oh, here, I have some here. Here, like this. Oh, I just made an avalanche. Look, there's a nail. I'm a mess. See? Right? So I was wanting more. And I was telling you about the gal I found, Facebook Marketplace, Connie. And Connie's having a rough time. She had a bad fall right over after Christmas, and she's still healing, and life is difficult for Connie right now. So we were chatting, and that's okay, you know. So then I went on eBay and I was looking for more thread. Oh, I would love to do that, Judy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I love to read out loud. um, oh, maybe I could hook. Oh, maybe I could hook those together and then put a separate. Ooh, let's do that. All right, let's get some of these. So I went on eBay, and this fella had a lot of those balls of thread for sale, but he had the big, like the big balls, crochet, you know, like the Echo Sheen kind of balls. I'm not really interested in them. I want the little ones that are like, they're number 8, number 5, and then they go down to, like, well, the number goes up, but the thread size goes down, like a number 70, and there's 80. I don't know what all number. And then it's like thread you would sew a button on with. And he had some variegated. The price wasn't bad, but I didn't want those big ones. Okay, so these are the reinforcement things that I made the other day. I'm going to hang them on this bulb pin. And so I asked him if he would take those big balls off and sell me, and you know, I asked him if he would, you know, change the price and what I wanted to pay. And he said, sure. So I've got like, my gosh, don't tell Ron, I've got like 52 more balls of thread coming. Girls, I can be chatting till the cows come home. 52. I don't know if they're all full, but the price was so great. I mean, some people are asking $5 or $6, $7, some of them, for some of those balls of thread. I know, Dar 52. It was like 65. You took the big ball. I'm sorry. Sorry for the random snort. I'm going to wet my pants. Like when you see them on the counter, like the picture that he had, it doesn't look like that much, but then when he actually says how many there are. Oh my gosh, 52 of them. I'm very excited to get them. Like with tatting, there's a lot of waste of the thread, like because you don't know, like you have to leave a long tail, and it's kind of like a thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate it. I am so thankful for that. He'll just say another package. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm looking for my box that has my Timmy metal stuff in so that I can put the little, I think I should probably ink these a little bit. All right, let's get out some Timmy people. Oh gosh, I'm so stiff after I sit a little bit. I'm peeking behind my one computer here to see if my stapler jumped behind here, but I don't see it. I'm so annoyed with myself. Oh, you know what? Maybe I put it in the drawer where I put all my tools. Yeah, let's have a look there. Okay, let's get some Timmy people, or at least one Timmy people. Let's see how they look on this cover. My baby wipes were hiding it. We're in the money. Oh, we're in the money. Journey. I could just hear him. He's going to say, "You really need all that bread?" Okay, so they were like 50 or 60 cents a bowl. How can you? All right, I'm looking for the little mini people. How can you go wrong? I'll send some to Mary, I'm sure. Because it's her fault. My Pam stapler. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, so it opens like that. Now, where did Lori put the staples? Okay, I think these are regular staples, right? Who knows where in the world I got these? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Anybody watch that show, or the kids watch that show? I know, right, Journey? How can you? Journey, do you tat? Are you tatting? Are you trying to tat? Did you learn to tat? Do you want to know how to tat? Right. Ooh, I just shot a staple at myself. Okay, let's do a sample. So Pam says you can just put anything you want in there. It's a magnetic thing. You go like this. Da 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 da. Thank you, Pammy. Da 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 da. Okay, so now we need that for the bee thing. Gonna get that out in a minute. Gonna get it out in a minute. I know, right? My kids love that. And all these years later, I'm an old chick. I still can hear them singing, "Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?" I mean, they were glued. Of course, it didn't take much for my kids to be glued to the TV, especially our daughter. She loved the TV. Loved the TV. Our daughter would watch, now I'm talking little, when she was little, sitting we had what I called an infant seat. You clip it into, no, this didn't clip in. I'm thinking about my niece's stuff. my grandkids stuff. This was like a little infant seat, had the little handle, like you could put your Cabbage Patch doll on one of these things, right? And it had the latch on the back where it could sit up straight, or it could rock. And when she started to get a little older, I would pop her in that. It would be sitting on the floor in front of the TV. She'd be watching Sesame Street or whatever. She'd stick her little fat arm out and say, "Juice." And Mommy would run and get her juice. She would watch the news. If a program ended that she was watching and the TV was on, she would sit there and watch the news. She didn't care what was on as long as the TV was on. The house could fall down around her. If the TV was on, she had no idea. No idea. Didn't care. Okay, up here I keep a little clip. A little clip. I know. I worked with a girl. She was pregnant the same time I was. Much younger than me. And this was with Colleen, my first. So I was still working. And but Patsy was having twins. And she wanted some company to go with one of her appointments. I guess she was having ultrasound or something. Her husband was working, and I said, "Yeah, I'll go with you." So we both have big bellies. The nurses were laughing. Well, that's a fun way to have twins. We were due about the same time, I guess. And she said when her twins started banging on the refrigerator door saying juice, she said, "That's it. They're off the bottle." All right. Now I know I got out my Timmy people. Here we go. Let's see what we have here. Not sure. Of course, I like that pink there, but I'm kind of covering it all up, aren't I? Oh no, Judy. We didn't really. We had a nice yard and stuff, so we didn't really. I mean, I can remember being in because I didn't like being outside, but I was coloring. I don't remember being in front of the TV a lot. I know I remember not wanting, being anxious to get home from school so I could watch Dark Shadows. That's one thing I remember. Love Dark Shadows. I don't want anybody that looks like they're sitting. A lot of these look like they're sitting. I have the insides of, oh, I keep dropping them. There's little film things, and they're ones that I want to keep. Why is everybody sitting down? I think I closed my box. Oh, look at these chicks. 3 chicks. My gosh. Did you, Carol? Me too. I don't know why, because I don't really like scary things. Oh, look at those guys. Does the heart look funny there with those guys? Oh, look at these gals. Oh, I think I like the gals better. Oh, Luke and Laura. There's a blast from the past. Well, you don't see her much anymore, huh? There for a while, she was real popular. I think I like them. All right. Now, maybe that looks silly on there. Maybe I can always add that on. Let's get these gals. There was an Angelique on Gilligan's Island. I don't remember that. Maybe that was after I stopped watching. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The minnow will be lost. You're kidding. That's freaky. Oh, on Dark Shadows. Oh. Oh, see, yeah. See, I only remember Barnabas, really, and Quentin. I love Quentin. We were allowed to watch it before homework. So, I mean, we literally walked in the door and it was on, if I'm remembering correctly. Now that you say Angelique, I do kind of remember that. How about that? Isn't that funny? It's an article about General Hospital turning 60. Get out of town. How funny is that? All right, I think I want this down. Trust me, I don't need that to make me feel old. Somebody was talking about when they graduated high school. Whose stream was that? And I'm thinking, no, I said it, I think. I don't even want to think about that. This person, who the heck was it? Like they were just, I think they were just born, and I, was graduating high school. Give me a break. Look, I got that glue all over my girls. Dang nabbit. Where's my, oh, what did I do with my baby rubber? Now the noise in the kitchen begins. Hubby's home. Oh, sorry, ladies. I dropped my gluey heart right on top of you. I just wiped off all my inking. They're adorbs. Okay. Oh, I know. I wanted to put a piece of fabric going this way, maybe. Is it still on? General Hospital's still on? Ironed. You're a good woman. Hated ironing. I like ironing paper, but I hated ironing clothes. For real. How many marriages is that for Laura? It's unbelievable to me. How about that? No idea. Okay. Oh my gosh. I've got glue all over the place. They just did like a little wiggle. Oh, Judy, you're a wealth of knowledge. How about that? Oh, Amsterdam, that's nice. Of course, I can see his face. All right. That's not looking too shabby. I don't know if this is the best idea for a journal, but I got to create pockets and little bits and things, right? All right, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, the bee thing. Let me cap this up. See, this is how I am when I'm on my own. I'm like all over the place. Oh, I hate coughing in your ear. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's my bag of look what I just found. My cards for a journal. I had them in a little tub and I moved the tub. Wah, wah, wah. Oh gosh, lunch went down the wrong throat. Judy, that's so funny. Judy said, yes, they're heavy into reincarnation. They just killed Kevin's twin brother, Ryan. Oh, twin. I know Ryan could be a girl. Twin Ryan Chamberlain for the third or fourth time. I'll often say to my husband, don't they, like some of these programs, don't they think we remember anything? They must think we're all like loop jobs. I could go somewhere else with that, but it's like, don't they think we remember what's going on? Okay, so this is my little journal inside of a journal. It's just, rustic. I'm not worrying about the edges being real neat and orderly, but I was thinking I would staple this. See, now I gotta blow my nose. Gosh, I'm just charming today, are I not? Excuse me. Excuse me. I still haven't found my little bee stamp. What the heck did I do with that? Oh, I'm a struggle. So, the thing is, I want the bumpy part of the staple inside. So that means What did I do with my sample? Or my practice one? There it is. So it's got to be this way, correct? They can always be removed. It's a little off. I think it'll be all right. I'm looking to get that right on the money. Oh, I could eyeball it. This is fabulous, Pam. See, now I probably should take that out, but then I'm going to have those holes. I don't have a staple remover anymore. Oh my gosh, I don't even know any. Oh, Stavros. I remember that name, Stavros, for the anniversary. I remember, who's the patriarch? Erica, somebody? Erica was Susan Lucci. Oh, yeah. We're in the money. This is fabulous. If you can find one, girls and boys. Huh? Look, it's like the Martha Stewart, where you can stamp around, you can punch around the page. You know, it's magnetic. It's fabaroony. Now I just need to find my. Oh, that's right. Remember when I plugged that glue stick in? All right, so let's pop this in. Huh? Love it. Love it. Should I put a little tab thing on here? Love it. Do, 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 do. He kidnapped Laura long ago. He was Nicholas's father. Judy, you were paying attention while you were ironing, girl. Dee 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 dee. I don't want that. That's a little too in the face. It's too in the face there. Okay. Oh, that one. Oh no, it's got that green. I don't want that. I do not want that. I was thinking, oh, where did I put? Oh, I probably can't dig out the punch. I have the punch in my drawer. I guess it's oh, that one's not too bad. I didn't know if I wanted it to repeat so much. So what is considered a mini marathon? Erica was on another soap? Oh, was she? Oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking she was what was the name? What was it, Guiding Light or something? Why did I think she was on General Hospital? Oh, I've been wrong before, and I shall be wrong again. My mother-in-law knew all that stuff. She watched them very faithfully, which annoyed me to death. I didn't want our children to get hooked on them, so I wouldn't let Colleen in the room. My mother-in-law had the soaps on. Dum, dee, dee, da, dum, dum, dum. Feels like Saturday to me. I don't know why. Whew. Dum, dee, 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 dee. Dum, dum, dee, dee, dee. That is no song. That is just who knows what in the old brain, in the old noggin. I don't want to do 2 pages together, so let's be careful there, Laura. Maybe I should stamp something on there. Okay, now, these are still kind of damp. Oh, this is crazy, Lori. I left the cards sitting on that damp ShamWow. And how did I expect them to dry? That doesn't go. See, I was thinking originally I would use some Graphic 45, the B paper in here, but it's kind of looking kind of, you know, vintagey and brown, so it doesn't really go. While the Graphic 45 paper is beautiful, it's just a little, I think, a little too much, a little too heavy for the way this journal's kind of turning out. And because it's envelope pocket journal, I don't really feel like I should put other pockets. I really would like to stamp a B there. I found it. This little bee stamp is so cute. Let's see here. Look at the little ganache. What are you working on, Kimberly? Let's do a little bee this way. I have no idea where I got that stamp, but isn't he adorable? It's always a good idea not to work on your finished product surface. Just saying. There we go. Carol's out. Okay, Carol. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. You have a great day. Happy holiday. Oh, different holiday. Okay. All right. So I'm going to put this off to the side because whoever, you know, might have this journal, they can just use this for, you know, drawing or sketching or whatever. All these pockets are not going to be full. But I just thought it felt like it needed a little something there. Now, we had that. What did I do with that? Pray tell. I had that little bit with the had the little black button Brad on it, and you know, here it is. Just think of yellow and black, you know, with the bee, the whole bee thing. Bee. So I'm going to glue that. Oh, I just heard my phone go. I've been looking for it. I've been looking for my phone. I have it on silent. I don't know. So I'm thinking I want to glue that there to hold that, hide that spot. But I think I want this on the front where the little brad is. So can you see what I'm doing here? So I've got those little wings of the brad. Of course, they're very crooked, so let's straighten those up. And I'm going to attach it right there so it's a hang downer. So I've been singing Edelweiss and Swinging on a Star for days. And then I don't want to see the back of that. So we're going to glue here as well. That's probably too much, but it will be right. Okay. Probably need some kind of words there, huh? We have just because, but I'm thinking like some Timmy words. What do I have in my Timmy words? Here we go. Because these are so little and so cute. And these are seasonal, but sometimes you can find a word. Today is the pink moon. Ooh. I'll have to have a look. Generosity. Can you hear my husband? I have no idea. He might be on the phone. He's got such a booming voice. Greetings, candles. Oh, look, here's some craft color ones. Wish I could find a buzz one. I could put blessing, although I don't know if I like the, let's just say. Let's put it on. Could you hear him? I know, I keep telling him. He doesn't. He gets in the kitchen. He's rattling things around. He's slamming the dishwasher or the refrigerator door. And then he's like, okay, I understand. The world doesn't stop if Lori's streaming. But maybe we could use your inside voice. Huh? What do you think? Huh? Oh, that would be good. Okay, I'm trying to get I just cannot get the thing. Maria von Trapp. Something on March 28th, 1987. Journey said, I was watching Rose Wildsmith. Kathy Whitney put a link. She took a paper towel with inks all over it, ran it through the sewing machine, making grid lines, then dampened it and tore out between the threads? Oh, passed away. Oh, did she? 1987. Okay. Really, Journey, I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around how that looked. So, oh, I think I got that on crooked. After all that, I got it crooked right on the front. Um, okay, so she took a paper towel with ink all over it. It looks amazing. She took a paper towel with ink all over it, ran it through the sewing machine, making grid lines, then dampened it and tore out between the threads. Gosh, I wish I could find my freaking phone. I know I brought it out here, and I just heard it buzzing. Buzz, buzz, buzzing. Maybe I put it in one of the drawers. I'm a struggle. I am such a struggle. I don't think I put it up on my keyboard. I usually just flip it somewhere. Ugh. And I'm not good with, something buzzes. Okay. But I don't hear it where it really is. I hear it to me, it sounds like it's in a different place. What? We could hear you talking. Now you're whispering. Did I get a package or anything? Could you bring it to me? Got a package. I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh. If it's the threads, I'll be beside myself. He's going to close his eyes for a little bit, so we have to be really quiet, girls. I know my phone is here. Big packages. I know I brought my phone out, but I can't find it. Oh, I got my Keisha package. Wow, that was fast. Journey, you're such a little. No, it's sometimes it feels like your stuff gets here like overnight. I was hoping. All right, I have no idea what this is. Kelly B's Place on Etsy. See, this is the sad part. I don't even remember what I freaking ordered. Now, see, this was like overnight. I'm telling you, every time, and I'm just going to say it, every time I watch this stinking K-Berg and CK Art, I get enabled. Every time those girls enable me, like they have 52. Dark can't get over the 52. They have such great stuff and great ideas, and then you got Eileen there giving you ideas, and then it's just every time. Hey, Shaz, every time I watch, I end up buying something. And that darn Colleen, she pulls out this B stamp. I literally they were on Tuesday. Today's Thursday. Tuesday, girls. Look. And I have it already. This is going to be great. I never heard of this company before, Dark Room. which doesn't mean anything. But Colleen loves these stamps, and look at those bees. Oh, look, and she's got arrows. This was a good price because it had been used. Huh? So I got it already. I know, right? It's adorable. So that's because of Kay Berg and CK Art. They get me every time. I mean, I can watch a lot of people and I get tempted, or I might, but I'm telling you, when I watch them for whatever reason, I pull the trigger. Okay, so I want to open my Keisha box. Does anybody mind if I do it? So these might be good to use on some cards to throw in that. I don't usually get this big of a box from Keisha. I don't know what I did this time. I was out of control. A bit out of control. I know I got a couple of things for my granddaughter's birthday. Because she likes to read. And Keisha was talking and trying to sell these books. And I hadn't heard of them, which I'm not a reader, so that doesn't mean anything. But I went online and looked at the price of them, and most of them you had to buy the whole set. Uh-oh. Kay Berg, did you hear me talking about you? I said, you stinking Kay Berg and CK Art enable me. Look what I just got in the mail. You guys were just on Tuesday. Now, where the heck did I flip it? Oh, here it is. Look, it came already. Somebody had this in their Etsy shop. Let's see, it was used. She's got little arrows. It's all cut out and stuff, which I don't care about that. But when Colleen pulled it out and was using that, I thought, oh my stars, I gotta have that. So thank you very much. I know, but it's you two, the dynamic duo. You two enable me more. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, girls. How did she get this all in here? Look, mini Oreo cookies. When you open up the door, wah, wah, wah. I don't usually do this on. I'm excited to get a package. Okay. So when I looked up these books, they came in a set for the most part, and I didn't really want to buy them all because they were expensive. Oh, I forgot I got those. Shopper. So I forgot about that too. Oh my God. I gotta stay offline. Still didn't get my book out. So I got my granddaughter a couple of these books. I think she's, like I said, she's going to be 8. But she's a smart kid. I mean, a lot of kids are smart these days, right? But she loves to read, and I think she's probably a little ahead in her reading. So the last book I got her, I thought it was a J.K. Rowling's, but it was J.K. Rowling's had read the book and did a little review. I used to. I don't sell there anymore, but that doesn't matter. I used to buy a bunch of stuff then too. I really wanted to concentrate on growing my channel and hopefully my Etsy shop. Haven't gotten to the Etsy shop part yet, but I just had too much. I was becoming overwhelmed with. I had to let some things go, so I had to make some decisions, which probably helped me. And while I enjoyed doing it, it was difficult to because I did well. I did well there, and it was a hard decision, but it had to be made. And so I not only stopped selling at the market, I stopped selling at my local co-op too, which was really, really difficult for me. I had been there probably almost since we moved to Jersey. A good 8 or 9 years I'd been there, and it was hard to tell them goodbye. So these are called Mary Pope Osborne books. So Keisha and the market had them. From what I could tell online, for a really good price. Oh no, you're fine. You can pick at me. It's okay. Some people still don't realize, which is kind of funny, but that's fine. Okay, so this one, Magic Treehouse, number 27, Thanksgiving on Thursday. Don't they look great? The Magic Treehouse, number 19, Tigers at Twilight. You do, Judy? Oh, they are, Kathy? Oh, wonderful, because I wasn't sure, not being a reader, This one's number 27, Twister on Tuesday. So these will go in with her birthday stuff. You do, Shaz? I'm excited to look at that. Shaz says saved. It's a little obsessive to be watching on the iPad, and also I do that all the time. And this one is Ghost Town at Sundown. I think she'll really like them. They looked great. So I've never done any of the Ever After things with Tamara Laporte. And this book came up, and I can't believe I got in to get it. Okay, so here's some napkins. I just thought that was, you all know who she is, right? I forget what we call her, what her name is. Yikes, the Twister book's scary after this. Oh, yeah, well. Okay, so I got those cute little nappies. Well, they're not really napkins. The serviettes. I just couldn't resist this little guy. Look how cute he is. Maybe I should do a transfer. You do, Kathy? Frida. Thanks, Judy. Judy, I'm glad you came today. I know almost nothing. Yeah, this is a Keisha haul. And they keep telling you, and they, write it down, and I don't. And then I get my bill, and I'm like, I did what? I did what? Okay, these looked cute. This is a cute bag. Little flowers on wires. Little, like chiffon type things. There's some fun paint-alongs in there. Ooh, cool. So they will look cute in a couple of projects for sure. I'm saving this to last. This was Oh, I split this, I think, with, oh my gosh, I split this with somebody. I have a good memory for now, not saying down. I hear you with that, Judy. The thing of it is, some of the stuff that Keisha has, you know, like I don't need 60 of them. And she's very gracious and lets you split if you can find someone who wants to split. And she had these cute little bottles, right? Some kind of little drink was in them or something, you know, but they're cute. And oh, she did mine, I think, in a separate one because I split with somebody. Oh my goodness. Look, and she decorated it up. She didn't have to do that. She could have put these in a, okay, what do I have? What do I have? I need some kind of a, here, let's do this. Okay. We have to jerry rig something here. So I have this. And I need some kind of, that won't help. I need something, I think, white. All right, will this fit? Oh, almost. Okay, let's whack this. Let's whack this off. Starbucks mocha. The other jugs she had were really cute, but I split with somebody. She didn't have to do that. She could have just put these in a zipper bag for me. I wonder if Xena would like these. We were looking at rocks. Xena and Stephanie. Capuchons. And these are so different. I haven't seen now. I got in on some of these before at Keisha's that were like cameos. Oh, that one's not too capuchon-y. That one's a little rounded at the bottom. But see, I love all this like sparkly, rocky kind of. Look at this one. Hey, there's Lena. Hi, Lena. Nice to see you. Can you see that? I don't know if the camera's. This has got like it's cut on the top. It's not a cabochon where, you know, it's all smooth. Oh, see, that one's real. Oh, I like that one too. It's real silky soft. So, oh, see, it's got that. My left hand shakes a little bit. It's got that like glittery stuff here. From Keisha's Market. It's called Keisha's Creations on YouTube, and she has a craft vendors market, usually the first weekend of every month, and then she pops on throughout the month. And she's finishing up invoices now from the last market. I think she bills every, I don't know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I forget. Ooh, look at this navy and white. So they're all flat backs, but most of them have that rounded top. Oh, this is kind of muted, but it's got the sparkly stuff under there. Oh. I don't know if if Kimberly's still here. Yeah, Kimberly's here. Kimberly, if you get a minute, could you pop in Keisha's? Oh, look at this one. I got a lot of these gray ones. This one's oval. Some of them. Oh, thank you, sweetie. You were already on it. Thanks so much. Cute, right? So I split that with someone because look, there's tons here. Oh man, baby. Woo! Okay, so that was a treat for me. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the farmer and the... Right, exactly, Lena. You got it, girl. Oh, the farmer and the... That's Oklahoma. Should be friends. Yeah, I got a couple other trees for myself, too. I am obsessed with quite a few things. And shiny and sparkly things and buttons that are... Oh, that looked blue and now it looks purple. Yes, there's a couple of them. Look. Beautiful. So I'm obsessed with buttons. Shiny and smooth things. Things that are blingy to a degree. I'm obsessed with too many things, actually. And one of the things is linens. And so I don't know until I pull this out what really attracted me to this particular linen, but I remember thinking, oh my gosh, I have to have it. I have to have it. And it's big. This is big. See, I want it for this, for the crocheted lace part on the... It's like a little tablecloth, I guess. Oh, whoever has these and does these up, whatever they wash it in, it just, oh, it smells so fabulous. Now this is crocheting, not tatting this here. You know, and then of course this part here, I don't care so much about, but see, I can tear that, stamp on it, use it to cover a journal or whatever, and then have this beautiful edging. So that was, yeah, it's like a little table, circular little tablecloth. Love it. Now, see, if my mom was in better frame of, she might be able to still figure it out. See, my mom can't do this anymore because her memory, I don't think her memory would allow her to follow the pattern. But see, in her younger days, I could show it to her. I'm pretty sure this is crochet. I don't see any picots and rings. And some of it is, you know, it's cut. It's not perfect, but that's for what I want it for. It's fine. My mom would be able to figure out that pattern in years going by. Jane Davenport spray inks through. Yes. The opening in the top near the cloth looks like a bee to me. Oh, it does, Judy. Judy's saying right here. They look like little bees. Absolutely. I wouldn't have picked that up. But yeah, I see it now for sure. Yeah. So that's cool. I'm loving that. All right, we'll do this. And let's see what else we got here. Oh yeah, I split this with somebody. Same thing. These were, shared a bunch of these, but you don't need all of them. And so these are just envelopes that I can't imagine Keisha's stash of supplies she has. And so these are just envelopes. How are we doing? Is everybody hanging in there? You doing all right? I know, right, Chaz? Yeah, I don't know that I would have picked that up. It's funny, in my daughter's bathroom. They've been in this house, gosh, Charlotte was, I think, a year old, and Charlotte's going to be 8. So they've been in that house 7 years. Not our last visit, the visit before. I came out of her bathroom and I said to her, "Do you have chickens chickens and chicks all over the?" She's like, "Oh yeah. I mean, I've been in that bathroom I don't know how many times and never realized that the pattern in the tile, you see all these little baby chicks." Judy said, "Lori, if you wax the lace prior to spraying with ink, it won't stain the lace and you can iron the lace and absorb the wax." Oh, well, thank you, Judy. That's a great idea. I wouldn't have thought of that. First Baptist Church, Pontiac, Michigan. Number 3 stamp. It looks like 1936. Reverend Dr. Savage, First Baptist Church. Cool. Reverend Butler, 2-cent stamp. So these would make great pockets, you know, to slip something in a journal. I'm loving these. And this one was from Rourke and Sons Hardware Merchants, Northwood, Ontario. Can't really see the date on that, but it looks like maybe 38 or 39. That 2-cent stamp's kind of cool. 1939 on this one, Hamilton, July 11th, 7 p.m. Return to Fuller Brush Company. How about it? Cool. Okay. Happy with those. And then sometimes we buy things we don't know why we buy them. This might be one of them. I think I like the bracelet. Oh yeah, that's cool. See, this will never fit around to me. I'll have to get my loop out and see if I can see any markings on this. Got a little hangnail thing there. See, it's got 2, I guess, what would you call it? 2 male ends on that. I might have to see if I can have anything that I can, but see, I like that. I like the way it feels. Some of the beads are faceted and some aren't. Love it. I do like it quite a lot. And these are little charms. Oh, these look like little faces, like maybe little fairy faces. There you go. Buy them just because. Oh yeah. I didn't think I was going to get any of these. All of a sudden, that little. I'm thankful for the way Keisha does her market. And I understand why some of the other girls do it the way they do. But I'm just going to put it out there. Sometimes, you know, they'll have like 10 or whatever of a certain item. And there might be 20 people that want it. And some of the folks, the way they run their sales, you know, somebody can, if you're first in, yeah, that's true, Judy. That's a good thought too. You know, the first person in takes 4 of them because there's no restrictions. And then those of us who might have a slow internet or whatever, you know, you don't get a chance to get any. So I'm thankful. Like, you know, look how cool these little charms are. I'd never seen. That almost looks like a leaf, but then it's got a little face on it. And look at this guy. So I thought they were cool. So I was really thankful to be able to get a few of those. And these, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, what the heck? And then I remembered, if any of you watch Susan Taylor Brown, she's stitches, and she's very organic with her stitching. And she's always stitching around little circles or little rings. Now these are super tiny, but I thought even if I stitched on just one end of them, I don't know if you can see them. You know, it adds some dimension to your slow stitching stuff. See, now you might not be able, depends on the size of your thread, to stitch all the way around them and cover them completely, but I may not want to, but I could cluster those and just stitch the one side, and I thought they would look cute. And, you know, you got a bunch of them for $1. I don't know what they're originally for. I mean, they don't feel metal, but they don't have to be metal, you know, if I'm just going to stitch around them. So I opted to get some of those. Of course, I have to, you know, do my slow stitching. And I'm a sucker for playing cards. This is her little thank you she did this time. So how cute is that? And oh, my granddaughter. I'm thinking of my granddaughter's birthday for this. Isn't that a cool unicorn? I was so thrilled to get that. My granddaughter's still crazy about unicorns. So see, I can put all this in her. I'm going to get her, like, she's going to get a gift on Sunday with her brother. That's so they each have one of what I got him. Wow, that's a big playing card, but that is so cool. But then I'm pretty sure I'm going to get her a, you know, the diamond dot project thingies. I saw one for kids that they're stickers. And I think they would be cute for her to put like on her journal covers and stuff. So I know I'm going to get her that, but then I'll put in some other little things, you know. What'd she say here that they were all here for our daughter's birthday, and Charlotte was saying something like, you know what I was asking what she might want for her birthday. I said I already know at least one thing I'm going to get you. Talking about the diamond art thing, and she said, well, I really would like a journal. I said, well, what kind of journal? I know, I like watching hauls too. I just hope it doesn't seem show-offy. I don't want to come off being show-offy. So I usually don't do hauls too much. I've done a couple, but I love these owls. And then look at this guy. Look how cool he is. I tried to get 2 of everything so I could keep one for myself, and then if I want to put one in a journal, I'm building. And so I said to my granddaughter, well, what kind of journal are you thinking? And she's like, well, you know, when she starts to describe it, I'm like, come with me, honey. Because, you know, you go to the store or whatever. I mean, I haven't recently, or Goodwill. You pick up a couple of things. I just keep a box with blank journal type books in it that I can cover or whatever, you know. So they were thrilled. That Amma had a couple of journals. I love these cards. I wonder what they're from. Never saw cards like this. I mostly bought them for the back, so I love those owls. How cute are they? I'm happy with those. Got those, showed you those. What are these? Oh, these are other charms. Look, I could put one of these in the bee thing. They're honeycombs and bees. Oh, a dragonfly and a honeycomb. I got them for the honeycomb, I think, mostly. Never saw a honeycomb charm. And of course, the dragonfly reminds me of my dear Holly. So I've got those. Oh, I thought this was cute. You know, like a decorated ribbon tape, kind of. It's not sticky on the back. It's just like ribbon. And it's got little butterflies and little half butterflies and things on it. So I like that. And I don't have too much in the way of dark lace. So this looked very pretty when she showed us this. So I got a little bits of that. Yummy yummies. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, these are some kind of stamps. I did fess up to my husband the other day and said, I'm sorry, honey, but look at that. I just don't know. See, a lot of this stuff, like I watch a lot of the different sales because you'd see stuff, I wouldn't normally see. Like I would never normally see stuff like this. Not that I need to see it or know that it exists, but see, like this stuff just kills me. I just love looking at this stuff. I don't know. And then I have a hard time using it. So I'm trying to use some of the older stuff that I've been able to gather. Because in some respects, I have to keep it for a little while and kind of like look at it and touch it for a little bit. And then use a little bit of it. So this is some kind of lace as well, which just looked beautiful when she showed us. But see, it's on that like meshy kind of. So I don't know if you really would call that lace. Some kind of trim. I love it. Love it. Love it. And this kind I try to keep back in the bag. And then, of course, my Ever After book. I have no idea what the Ever After book is like. Tool? I don't know. It's not that holy like what I would think of a tool. But could be. It could be a variety. Don't know. Don't know. We looked at those. There are the people heads. Well, the mess just keeps getting bigger. I've been wanting one of these books for a while. Tamara Laporte. I've tried to mimic her style. I just love it. There she is. There's her little face. There she is. Oh, so there's different teachers in here. Oh, cool. Peter Pan will always be Mary Martin to me. Look. I mean, I know this kind of style may not be for everybody, but I really enjoy it. Oh. Oh, look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Can you see those eyes? Oh, I love them. Those lips. Yes. Who had violet eyes? Let's see. Who knows? They said she had violet eyes. I think most of us would know her. Real life Bambi. Wow, there's a lot in here. Yep. Gonna have to try a couple of these things for sure. Cool. My niece is Judy said my niece has auburn hair with freckles and violet eyes. Well, Judy, that is Fabaruni, but we don't all know your niece. Who do we all know? Shaz says Tam's garden walks are the quintessential English cottage. I've never seen one of her walks. Nobody has a guess? They always said she had violet eyes. All right. I think I'm going to have a little comfort break in a little bit. And maybe it's time for me. I've kind of been hogging. How many? Oh my gosh. 5 hours. I never did 5 hours before. Okay. So I was thinking about, just doing a couple of cards for in here. Oh, I missed this little guy. 25 cents. Oh, it's a grasshopper and a grasshopper and a, gosh, I wish I could find my phone. I just said to Zena, I said to the girls last night, if I had at my disposal some cash that I could do what I wanted with, no questions asked. Yes, Journey, you got it, Liz Taylor. A gal that used to sell, and then she may still, I don't know, her name Barbara Bixby, would sell jewelry on QVC, and this is years ago. She would, I think, use like gemstones, just not maybe precious gem, is maybe semi-precious, and she designed all kinds of crazy stuff, but she designed a grasshopper ring. And she might have a breast bracelet or earrings or something, but the ring is what attracted me. And this sucker is like, I think about that big. It's like you can't, they don't make it anymore. So you have to get, somebody that's selling it secondhand. And secondhand, it's still going for between like $300 and $500. Okay. And it's not like and you have to also find your size because I don't think you can have it sized with what it's made out of. And I think it's got all fancy parts underneath. I don't know. But if my husband said, honey, go buy something you want, don't worry about the price. That's never going to happen just between you and I, girls. That's what I've been thinking about. Okay, so I wanted to put some cards, do some cards. So I cut some cardstock earlier. I just want to be able to slip in a couple of things. I'm thinking something there, right? I've got these pockets. I don't, I want to fill these pockets up with some stuff. One thing I was thinking, my last stream when I was working on this project, and we were talking about putting book pages in here rather than the graphic 45 stuff. I'm not sure I like the edges, because they're just envelopes glued together. I'm wondering how it would look if I put some of my, well, I don't want this piece, but I don't know if I could get it in there easy enough. Some of my transfer stuff instead of washi tape, on the edge. See, that's so hard to, and then to cut it and glue it and wrap it. It still has a little bit of sticky. As you can see, my fiber just stuck to that one. I wonder if I could. See, now I just tore that. That's not good. Tore it fussing around. Fussing. I don't know if I could cut this on my paper cutter. See, I'd like to have it about that size. So this is the packing tape transfer. And this was the napkin. I don't know if I'm in a garden or a crowded avenue. I should probably put a bead of glue down if I'm going to go to the trouble. What say you? You are there. So am I. Baby, millions of people. I don't know which side my sticky's on. Oh, why? And they all disappear. Of course, you don't have to get so crazy with doing some things on your journals like Miss Laura Bell. See, I got a couple of transfers here too. Where do we have my... And I only have eyes. See, all that's glued together. I just thought it might bring the edges together a little bit rather than, let's put some glue. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So, this is what I was saying earlier with doing the Tim Holtz project. If you think ahead, which Lori doesn't, you could have taken your envelopes apart and done all this a lot easier than, trying to do it this way. Let's get this other one in. I think I want to do the same. There's just enough little sticky left to stick to your finger. You are here, so am I. Baby, millions of people pass by. Right, let's see. I'm not sure how it's going to be trying to slip something in those pockets. Yeah, I think that looks a little better. Oh, this is a, I think I still have more fiber that can come off of this one. This is, if you were able to watch my video, the transfers, this is a tabella image. Got that drying. Got that drying. And this is a graphic 45. One of the cards. And I thought, well, if I put it on, I got something lumpy bumpy under there. Fiber bits. Look, I still have fiber bits all on the back of this one. You know, it has a lighter look than, you know, the paper, the actual paper. And I want to try something, but maybe I'll do a separate video. Maybe I'll do a video that can then schedule it to upload sometime on Sunday. Let me get some glue on this and see how this looks. Hopefully it won't get too rinky-dink, too wrinkled. I'm sure there's better ways to do this, like maybe, I don't know, some Yes paste or glue on a brush, you know, brush it on. Sponge brush or regular brush. Can you imagine if that tatting came today, that tatting thread? I mean, he did ship it already. It's already shipped. I think I got it, I think I got it from Amazon. It's just called and you have to be very, and it does clog. You have to be very conscious of keeping this back in, like as soon as you use it. I think I just got it from Amazon, and I think it's called something like, I would put in something like needle nose applicator or something like that. I just picked out one. Now, a couple of the lids, this might not be the original lid to this. If you go to Ranger, I think it's rangerinc.com, they've got caps like that are really inexpensive. If you have like bottles that have clogged or you lost you flipped your lid, you know. Let's see if I just saw them. threw them in a drawer. Here they are. Oh, my elbow just knocked my little cutout thingies in my cards. I think they're like $1.50. This one, of course, is for a smaller bottle. I'm sure you can probably buy the bottles there too. They still clog. They're a pain at times, but if you faithfully use it and put that little thing back in there, you can stay clog free. Like, I don't know what this part is for, really. You can stay fairly clog free, but I love, once I started to do the scrapbooking, type journals that we did years ago, I just love that little tiny thin bead of glue instead of the big honkin' glue. See, now that's a much lighter look than the actual paper, which I did have the paper here. But I've moved everything so many times today. Got no idea where to put it. Yes, I know exactly what you're saying. And then I had somebody, or I bought from somebody, the little decorated, I love them, the glue pins, they were supposed to be the kind that don't rust. They probably are the kind that don't rust. But the pin is so large, it doesn't fit in my thing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I made some for myself, and then probably somebody at the market was selling them. They were so stinking cute wherever I got them from. I don't know where I have them now either. I just saw them recently too. I'm all over the map. But the pin part is too large, doesn't fit in my little dispenser, so that's a little disappointing. But I will survive. Okay, so now we've got this, which can be a card. And I have stamps that I can stamp lines on the back. But of course you can do the this kind of line too, which it's not for everybody. But sometimes it works. Just give a little indication of being able to journal on here. Just don't forget to clean it. Oh, look, I forgot I got this from Keisha. This was one of my bigger purchases. Okay, wait a minute. We got to look at that. We got to look at it. And then maybe a little piece of fabric or something. Like, I don't want this stuff to be too thick, to go in those little pockets. The other thing too is, when it slips in, so say it slips in here, and I slip this one in here. See, once it goes in there, you're going to have a hard time getting that out. And I didn't glue down well enough, I don't think. Well, no, it looks okay. Or like, say here, I want to put a card in here. Well, once it's in there, I'm in there, I don't know. So what about this? What if I take, instead of doing it, I was going to punch a hole, but instead of punching the hole, what if how can I be sure in a world that's constantly changing? This is a big old needle. Let's not sharpen it. Why do I have that in that? That's not good. Now this has got red thread in it. I don't want, I'm looking for something with a pointy tip. So let's grab a little piece of this. Yeah, I have file tabs on those other ones, but I'm thinking I want something a little thinner. So let's grab a little bit of this thread. I think I want all 6 strands, or as Angie Marie would say, 8. See, the thing of it is if I'm sitting here working by myself, or whether I have the camera on, the ball game on, whatever, I do the same thing. I'm singing or doing something, making some kind of noise with my face. Now, where do I have a tea bag tab? Wouldn't a tea bag tab look cute on this? Where do I have one? I know. I've got a box of tea bags over here. Oh, this might just be the bag that may not have the tags. Let me have a little look-see. Oh yeah, my bones are stiff. Stiff. I don't remember. Yep. Oh my gosh, girls, you're not gonna believe it. It's black. The tag is actually black. Now I have all my new cards just hit the floor. I don't want to wheel over them with my chair. Scoot them out of the way. My husband drinks tea. I don't really drink too much tea. I have a latte. There's probably a couple of different ones. But I used a lot because I didn't know. If you look, you could probably tell there might be like a butterscotch and a caramel. I think all of those probably would work. Mine's called latte, and I don't know where here it is. So, any of those yellowy brown colors, I think you'd be good with. So this is Benner Black Tea. You're welcome. And of course, they use that little tiny stapler. And I have my tiny attacher. Maybe we'll just do that instead of gluing it. See if I can get it to get on there tight enough. So let's get rid of this little guy. I don't think I can bend that back down well enough to hold it. Now, maybe what I'll do is just give this a little tie. Like just like a little knot here. And I'm going to pull that down as close to the paper as well, that should be good. If you put a pin or something sharp in there where you want your knot to be and then pull your thread, a lot of times you can get it right to where you want it. And then maybe we should do it this way. Tiny attacher. it, came, it, came, it came right off. Why, oh, why did I think that would work? I don't know. You silly girl. The tiny attacher. Okay, let's see if I can pull that. Ah. Oh, torn my tape. Well, it might have been torn already. Might be the way they make it. Silly, silly gal. And I just stuck the needle in the end of my, oh, I hope Ange is in here. All right, let's do it this way. Let's get rid of the thread out of the way. Okay, let's see here. Feels like there's, oh geez, there's still a piece. Like it feels like there's still a piece of metal in there. There is. I think I'm going to glue it on that way. And I'm going to use the Fabri-Tac. The Fabri-Tac. Mine's not called that, but it's the same. It's the same jazz, made by the same company. I don't know why they got all these different names. I think it's just to confuse us. See if I can hit it in the right spot. Hit it with your best shot. Okay. Now I might at some point come back and put a little word on there or something, but not right this minute. So then if I want to put this in here, I have my little tag. Okay. You know what? Some things I do I just really like, and I think that's cute. All right, so what I'm going to do now is, because I can't find my phone, I'm going to look at my bling bag from Keisha. This was $10. And she put them in these cute little handbags. I thought I saw my lid. I'm just going to put my lid on here real quick. Oh, here it is. Put my lid on real quick. Did you ever have one of these open? You have it on your work surface, whatever you're working, and you're working, and you're down. Like you have one piece of paper left that'll fit in the right spot, and you're so thrilled you have one piece of paper left, and then you push it, and you go to pick it up the next time, and it hit the edge of your ink pad and soaked up all the ink and made a great big dark spot on your last remaining piece of paper for that paper pack. I have. I don't like myself when I do that. Yeah, you can get those. See, this is the stuff I like. Look at how sparkly that is. It's a pin. Oh my gosh! See right there. That's worth the $10 for me. Yes, A-books and thrift books. Thrift books, if you order like a certain level of books, which isn't like a super huge amount. I was wondering, I thought my puppy dog was outside. Um, wow, that'll glue right down. Oh, I see. It's got a wow. You can get, oh, it's got a hole on either side. Maybe it was supposed to go. Oh, oh, I wonder if I clean that up. Oh, see, you can see it was gold under here, and that's kind of worn off. And a lot of times you can get a couple of books for, I don't know. They changed their price, I think, a little, but thrift books. But like for 15 bucks, $15 or something like that, you can get a couple of books and, no shipping. I know this stuff isn't for everybody, but oh my gosh, I love that. What the heck is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a bracelet? It can't be a bracelet, right? I don't know anybody with a neck that little. What the heck is that supposed to? And like, look, it's got all it's got all the jewels like in that little track. It's like they're stuck in there. I don't know, girls. Unless that attaches. No, because it's got the female and the male that hooks. It's too big for a bracelet, too small for a necklace. And they all kind of move. Cool though, right? Now I ordered at the last, oh, maybe an ankle? Yeah, you could be right. Of course, my ankle wouldn't fit in there. Um, one of the gals got two of them. She had two of them, and they weren't in the same round, or the gal wouldn't have got two. She put them in two different rounds, and they were, look at that. Isn't that cool? Unicorn bracelets, but they were the slidey kind because my granddaughter's little, and so bracelets don't really fit her. But this had the little slide, and it didn't have anything to stop it from sliding. Like it'll slide right up, and it was a blingy unicorn. Oh, I gotta check on that. I asked somebody to get back to me because I can't find any tracking on it. Anyway, the one gal got both of them, but then I was able to go on. Man, this kind of, I think, matches this thing. These go together. So this is a necklace. So I could put if I ever get it, it's doubtful now because I haven't been able to track it. I could put my granddaughter's little unicorn bracelet in here. I think she would like that. See this one. I see pearls. I always liked pearls too. Oh, look at that. See, that is just going to look so yummy on a cover. Look, here's another one. This is a pin. Oh, Looks like I wear that as a ring. I love all this jazz. Oh my gosh, I can't even. Look at these. See, these are little flatbacks. Look. Oh my goodness. Look. I may have to have a moment. Oh, yeah. Well, this is really kind of big for a Barbie, but Dee Dee could probably refashion that. A little bling, a little tiny bling. Oh, boy, this gives you. Oh, see, that's got no beginning and got no end. How would I? Oh my gosh, would I love to wear that? It's just, it's junk stuff. Wonder how you would maybe attach that to makeup. Oh my gosh, that's yummy. What's that other thing? There's another piece. This is like a snake. 2 pieces of that. Oh my gosh. And then this last one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, did I show you that one? Wow. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need something to wipe my chin. Oh my. Lovely. Oh my gosh, I forgot that was sitting there. I almost forgot all about it. Well, I think that's it for me, girls and boys. I don't know that Clint's still here. Well, let me put the rest of this in here. Yeah, so it's been 5.5 hours. That's the longest one. That's a mini marathon for me, I do believe. I'm gonna pop all this back in here. The little bags, you get the little bags, you get the little bling. She didn't have many of these. The internet was good to me that night. Oh my gosh, this is so nice and pliable. I got sparkly stuff hanging around my workstation here. I'm thinking about that, Judy. Yeah, they would tinkle. They would tinkle and sparkle. They would twinkle and sparkle. You are exactly right. All right, so I'm going to cut out of here. I think I need a little bit more than my cottage cheese. Get a little something to eat. I got to call my neighbor, see how she's doing today. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate that so very much. I got a few things done. Started a new project. Oh, you're welcome, Journey. My pleasure, really. Thanks, Kimberly. Thanks for modding for me and popping in some of those links. So, everyone have a good rest of their week. And happy Easter to those who celebrate. I know it's Passover for some, but just really not down on all that, the particulars of what dates, when, and I apologize. It's just because nothing stays in the brain anymore. So I still have plenty of work to do on my little fun journal here. And now I've got my new stamp set. So I'm going to work on a few more cards to pop in here, and then I might call this done. I think I'm going to find some little bit of, like I said before, I've got the some brown, oh, here we go. Some brown sari silk that I might use for a closure. And then don't forget, Kim has got some of us making these crazy little, oh, Judy, thank you. You're such a sweetheart. um, dust bunnies. So I want to get my dust bunnies finished, at least one of them finished today. And I've got to stitch their little faces on. Now, Kelly Ann put a little bunny tail on hers. So I might just copy that idea too. See now, this is what Kim Poultrin, is that how you say her last name, does? So I'm going to tell my grands that this is when mommy is cleaning. Oh, Lisa and Tanya are on now? Okay, great, cool. Thanks, Kimberly. And, they can help mommy with their dust bunnies, clean up their room or whatever. So that's a story. That's the story from South Jersey. So thanks for joining me in my first little mini marathon. I appreciate that so very much. And you take care. No stream for me on Sunday. Be with the family in Pennsylvania, having some ham and some Shirley salad. Grew up with our neighbor. Her name was Shirley, and she invited my sisters and mom and I, gosh, years ago, over for lunch, and she served us this most delicious salad. So now our family, we call it Shirley salad. We're going to have that and some pineapple stuffing and some mac and cheese, all that healthy stuff. So until I see you again, which may or may not be in an hour or so, maybe in another stream. Thanks for joining me and being here. I appreciate you all so very much. Take care. Don't forget, Marie's got a sore shoulder from a little spill she took, so remember her. And Gail Ann, remember her. And I'm sure there are a few others for you that you might have in your life or that you might have a relationship with. So let's remember one another, okay? Which would be great. And I will see you soon. And don't forget, take time to be creative and enjoy the journey. Until next time, bye bye.